Hello, hi everyone. Welcome. I hope you're all doing well today. I'm here. We're live. We're playing some more through Daybreak later, but well, actually, do I have much to talk about? I do, because I went to the hospital. I guess I haven't talked about that, right? Because I went to the hospital on Thursday and I haven't streamed since, so I guess I didn't say anything about that. Um, yeah, let's talk about that, I suppose. Basically, I've had nasal issues for a while. You might have heard me talk about that before. But yeah, I basically have like sleep apnea every now and then. Struggle with breathing at times. My nose gets clogged up very easily. That's stuff like that. So, um, I went to the hospital after being referred to there by a GP. They had a CT scan made and everything. And then on Thursday, past Thursday, I got the results. And it was, I mean, not that crazy. Like, let me play some music here. So basically, the septum is deviated to the right. So my right nostril has um, less breathing space, I suppose, than my left. So they are going to fix that, which will require surgery. Surgery is going to take. I mean, the surgery itself is only like 30 minutes, but there's like a long waiting list because, of course, there is. So I won't get surgery until like the start of next year. It's about half a year waiting list. But that is at least something that's happening, which doesn't really it will help a lot with sleep apnea, I think, but it doesn't explain why I very often get like a clogged up nose and stuff, right? One of the other things I also had done, you can't really see it anymore on my arm. Like, maybe you can kind of. You probably can't. But there's like little pricks. I don't know if you can see it even. Basically, I had an allergy test done. And the way they do that, right, is they put droplets of these allergens on your arm and then they prick through it. So that it breaks through the skin and you have a reaction, right? Or not, preferably. The only one that's had a reaction of sorts was tree pollen, but even that was very minimal. So the test, at least, I mean, while it didn't give me anything of like, oh, this might be the cause, because even the tree pollen is a very minor reaction. Maybe antihistamines will do something, but it was very minor, so I don't know if it's actually that. I've never had the idea that I have like hay fever or anything, which is why I didn't think there would be many results from it. So it's, I mean, good that I'm right, but also it doesn't help narrow down what the issues are, right? At least I know now that I'm not allergic to cats or dogs, which I didn't think I was, or any like grass pollens or a bunch of other stuff that they tested. There were like 9 different things. Well, I guess technically 7 different things because they do 2 that are control things. One that you shouldn't react to, or that is like in every solution that they put on there, so that if you react to that, then you're going to react to all of them the same, right? The other thing that they put there is a allergen that you always react to, and then they do the rest, so that they have like a way to compare your reaction. But yeah, the only one, very minor, was the tree pollen. It was pretty cool to see, to be honest. Also very weird, because I had like the writing on my arm next to this line of just bumps on my skin. It was weird. I did send a picture of that in the Discord while it was going on. What else? Do I have anything else to talk about? I mean, CT scan, the only other thing it showed was that, like, on the left side, I think, there was, on the inside of the nose, you have, like, the outer part of your nose, right? And that leads into the inner, I don't know the scientific name, something maximus, I'm pretty sure, like, and it's like a bigger space, right? And at the bottom of that, there was something visible, but the doctor, the biggest noses, something like that. Yeah, I think that's the scientific name. Also, hi, Zach. Welcome. But, yeah, there was something visible on the left side at the bottom of it. The doctor said it was, like, probably some kind of polyp or, like, it could be anything, really, because it's, of course, CT scan is a momentary, like, thing. But it wasn't anything to necessarily worry about, right? So, yeah, I guess right now the only thing is I will have surgery in like half a year. And then after that, we'll see whether things are fixed, like how bad things are still after that. And then I guess if I still have issues of some kind, then I can always have them check like what it could be then. But stuff is happening, so yeah. I guess that is that is all I really have to say. I did do some work yesterday as well. Played some games too. Actually updated my website a little bit. That was fun. Well, not fun, but it was good to have done, because then it's out of my head. Let me see. So we are playing a game though. I'm not just talking. There is a game somewhere. Is there? Okay, wait. It might take a second. Hello, game? I already pressed run. It says running install script right now. I have no idea why. I think it's frozen. What's going on? Cancel. Oh. Is it actually doing anything? Oh, okay, there we go. That took a moment. Right. I don't know why Steam was being finicky there. Okay. Here we are. In the game once more. Now... okay. I have to remember what we were doing. So... there's this kid who's looking for a cat, if I recall. We were supposed to help them find it, but when we approached the cat earlier, the kid was like, lol, you don't know what you're doing it all wrong. I'll show you how it's done. So let's talk to the kid and see what he does. There's the little scamp. Oh, you guys had the same idea. I guess you're the talk of the town for a reason. I wasn't expecting you to walk the walk, too. Ah, look over there. Nero's up on that roof. Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I don't know what he's so scared of, but you must have startled him when you came up. I figured he probably went and climbed up a house again, and that led me right to him. How's that for detective work? Well, credit where credit's due. You had a pretty good guess there. He wouldn't have known. Alright, I'll climb up on the roof then. What? No fair. I found him first. Don't you go hogging the glory, I can climb it too. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Really raring to go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. We'll be down here, don't break a leg, okay? Sure, I'll get this done like a real bracer, just you watch. No, is he just gonna fall down? Lashkar received permission from the homeowner to scale our house. Okay, so... At least he got permission, that's good. He didn't just start climbing. Whoa. Lashkar, are you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine. Leave it to me. Come on, Nero. Time to come home, okay? See, I've got your favorite toy here, and some catnip too. I don't know what made you so scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Oh. Oh. Oh no. He was so close. If he'd come down, we'd have a shot at him. I almost had him. I thought this time it'd work for sure. I just can't get Nero to calm down. Am I still not cut out for this stuff? This ain't the first time you found him today? Yeah, I found him lots of times so far, but he just keeps running away. Normally he'd go right for his toy that used to work every time. But he's just super aggressive today and I don't know why. He has to be getting tired by now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Lashkar. We can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay? If y'all can surround him, he won't have anywhere to run. I get it. What's that called? Divide and conquer? Guess I gotta just suck it up and let you guys help. Okay, let's find him together. He just got spooked out of his high ground, so he knows that won't work anymore. Let's try searching lower to the ground next. Right, makes sense. Let's split up and we can meet up wherever we can find him. Yeah, this time we'll catch him. God, this cat. We'll find him. We'll get him. Over there, underneath the bench. Yep, suspect numero uno. I'll go get him then. Oh. We've got him surrounded. I see. Nero has nowhere to run like this. I mean, they do though. They do. They can just run outside of town, which I think is what you don't want. Right? Like they can just scoot out from under the bench and further into the brush there. They always have places to go. Cats are very sneaky and fast creatures, you know? But what now? Do we just move in slowly? Good question. I think it might be better if at least one of us hangs back to catch him. Lashkar, can you back us up? You bet I can. Just watch. Okay, we ready? Yep. Come on, Nero. It's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. Meow. Meow. Oh. No? Okay. Come here, right? Oh. Get juked on. Hey, no, Nero. Nero. Oh, well. Bye, cat. And he was never seen again. Shoot, he's gone. No, what do we do now? He's going for the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? No, this is all my fault. Calm down, bud. Don't throw in the towel yet. As long as we can still find him, we can bring him back. And from the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyway. You're right. Just keep calm. We'll bring him back. We promise. Lashkar, I think it might be best if you take a break to cool down yourself. We'll handle the case from here, okay? Alright. Be careful, okay? Always. See you soon. Right, let's make for the hills. We can't let the bugger get too far. Little cat. Causing so much trouble. Well, we haven't been in this area yet. There's pots to smash. We love it. Look, on top of the cliff. What the heck? How do you get all the way up there? That's the question of the century. It'd be bad news if he fell down from there. Why don't you two stay here? I've got this one. I'll be back in a flash with a cat in tow. No complaints here. We'll leave it to you. If anything, it'll be good to have two of us down here should the worst come to pass. Climbing this will be a breeze. Meow. Oh my god. She already got him. There. Hope I didn't startle you, little buddy. You're not injured, are you? Meow. Meow. Phew, glad to hear it. You've calmed down a bunch too, haven't you? Good kitty. Is everything alright up there, Fairy? Yep, the kitty's safe now. The cute little thing's actually behaving himself this time. Glad to hear it, because that cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. We should head back to the village then. Lashkar and Annie must be worried sick. I wonder... Because the fact that he was behaving himself over there, right? Does that mean he was further away from the thing that scares him? But if so, then what is the thing that scares him? Like, are they hearing something that the humans can't hear? I don't know. Or sense in some other way. Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much. I'm so glad he's safe. Don't make us worry like that again, you twerp. He does look like he's calmed down. Not sure what got him so anxious in the first place. You two should keep an eye on him in case it happens again. It's good we were around to help this time. If he gets on edge like that again, find an adult to help out, yeah? Okay. Oh, right. I got this for you as thanks. It's not much, but here you go. Oh my god. Cat ears and a cat tail. Oh my god. Wow, thanks. And this is for you, Lashkar. I made this little charm a while ago myself. I meant to give it to you, but I never had the chance until now. Handmade charm for me? I can't. Sorry. It's my fault that Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did. I just don't. Well, no, you helped find him. I'm really glad you did that for me. And you always help me when I need it, Lashkar. Just please accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Well, alright, thank you. What's this symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild emblem? You always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think you'd be a great bracer, Lashkar. You're really nice and you always give it your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on, so... I hope you'll become a great bracer so you can help me whenever I need it. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer. Just you watch. Oh, your face is red as a tomato. Good for you, Lashkar. Aw, that's really charming. Best of luck on your journey, Lashkar. Man, it's like this place came right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that, though. Oh, hey, don't look at me like that. But, thank you. I really owe you for all the help. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget what you did.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work, baby. We done did it, chat. We done did it. We do have cat ears now. And I feel like... I mean, Fairy would be the one to wear them, I think, you know? I don't know, they are black though, and it kind of clips with the headband thingy. There he is, thank you for the... Yeah, okay, that makes sense actually. That makes sense. Thank you for the redemption. You know what? I'll give them to him. You know, it kind of fits with the hair a little bit. Sure, why not? He can have the cat attachments. He's a cat now. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I mean, we could go into the hillside again. Because I am curious. I do think tomorrow is when we'll go there too.
Not this way.
Oh, never mind. We can't explore any further in there. Okay, we'll explore further tomorrow then. If I recall,
take as long as you need.
I already bought everything.
I'll be waiting
here.
for you.
I already made all of the recipes that we can make. What is our gourmet rank at? Do I want to eat any of this? It's not really gonna do much. I need exactly 100 points, I think. So if we get the milk latte... Oh no, never mind. I'm stupid. No, that is... Yeah, I will rank up. Never mind. Just the way it shows, it just goes straight to rank 2, and then it shows like 2500 out of 5000. But that makes sense. Okay, let's have this. There we go. Arts defense plus 15 to everyone. Perfect. And then... Oh. Okay, now we know that strength plus 10 and arch plus 15 are next. But we do need another 2500 points for that. Which is pretty big. Although the meal I have is like 1100 points. So I guess that's not terrible.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
I just need more big meals, you know? I think we've got enough info at this point. I'm sure we could dig up some more, but we can call it here if you want. I think... Okay, wait. I'm gonna stay outside just to chat a bit more to people. We had some colorful customers around this time of year. For some reason, they stuck out to me. There was a girl who just about wolfed down the entire bar. Then there was this blonde pretty boy. The whole place stopped when he walked in. I don't think they were related, whoever they were, but I swear I saw the guy somewhere before. Blonde pretty boy? I don't know. The first thing I'm thinking of when she says that, especially with her saying, I feel like I've seen him somewhere before, is the Prince of Erebonia, who is missing, and who joined Ouroboros. I don't know why that's the first thing I think of, but that is... I wonder if that's true. I wonder. I wasn't expecting to end up a dishwasher. I'm really not good at chores like this, but I'm just glad you didn't hand me over to the police. Guess I can't complain. Gotta work until I can pay for the bike. Yeah, you just work that bike off. You shouldn't have stolen that, you idiot. Thought I might be able to bring my market to the village, but I might end up borrowing from its own market instead. Fresh vegetables, royal jelly. They have a lot of things that I could work into my supplements. Oh. Medicine company. They're saying the bus will depart tomorrow. I'm not sure what to make of my new schedule, but understanding safety comes first. I understand safety comes first. I did at least get in touch with the hotel I'm staying at, so that's taken care of. Right, because the bus had to get repairs here. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Anato, hello, yes. Swin, Nadia, Lapis, and Rufus, yeah. It explains why it's the girl that ate everything. At the end of Reverie, you saw Lapis in front of the windmill. The windmill, yeah, okay, fair. No, that makes sense. I guess, yeah, blonde pretty boy would be Rufus. That does make sense. I managed to strike up a conversation with that handsome devil. What exactly he was talking about, though, I'm not sure. It was sort of beyond me. But it must have been something profound, something philosophical. My heart doesn't lie. He was out and about earlier today, too. What brings a guy like him to our little backwater, I wonder? That is a good question. Cat. At least Nero seems good now. Kyle, the guy whose bike got stolen. You wired the cost into my account. It makes me feel better knowing I don't have to pay that out of the pocket. Thanks a million. No problem. Oh, Nero, I'm so glad you're safe. But when did you get so muddy? I'm gonna have to give you a good bath. I mean, makes sense. Cat was running around all over town. Have you been to the chapel yourself? The sister there is none other than my daughter. She brought me to tears when she left our home for the Holy City, and then to tears of joy when she returned. Oh, how she's grown. Aww. Okay, well, I don't think there's much people are gonna tell me that I didn't already. That is at least important enough. I could talk to everyone, but let's just call it a day. So to recap, Ada's unit stayed at this inn 10 days ago. Then they left the next day and everyone except Ada hasn't been back since. But Ada herself has been spotted a couple of times now, last sighting being 2 days ago. What's more, she's only been seen at night. Yeah, that about covers what we know. I guess it's possible that she's working separately from the rest of her unit. But why would she do that? I just can't make heads of tails of it. Me neither. We sometimes split up during ops, but it's generally not a good call. Though even if she did put her unit on standby, why would she send herself out in the field? Why not a scout? No matter how you slice it, a Jaeger commander doing basic reconnaissance is weird as hell. Oh, and speaking of weird crap, what was with all the junk she was buying? You mean her bulk order of wiring? Yes, that was certainly strange. And the mysteries don't end there. We now know that they haven't come back for food since they left. Yeah, no one saw Ada get some grub either. Not to mention, something was really off about those wolves. They were acting really funny in both fights, especially the second one. Good to know I wasn't the only one who thought of that. And they looked like they were in a daze. No, scratch that. They looked downright petrified. I'm thinking they were driven by fear. You may be onto something there. But what exactly could they have been so fearful of? That's the question, isn't it? They could just be scared of some other tough monsters, but maybe there are more sinister forces at work here. Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Ada's unit is somewhere near Krail. There are so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier, or the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. It still doesn't answer the question of how they are getting food, though. Can't picture them strolling up to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no, they would never stoop so low. It'd be much easier for them to just buy the food from the village. It's not as though they're wanting for Mira, right? Yeah, the cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. And they don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. That's why I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring us in the face. Something that'd force a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nest and into hiding for 10 days straight. And something that'd make the commander come to the village at night all by herself. It feels like we're so close to solving this mystery, but we're still missing the critical pieces to this puzzle. And we can't crack the case without them. Which means we gotta do some more... Oh, dinner must be... Get away from the door. What? Uh-oh.
Sharp as always, Arkwright. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Well then. Who's that? You gotta be shitting me. The hell are you doing here?
Good to see you too. Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick. Walter the Direwolf.
Hey there, girlies. The name's Walter.
Walter, hi, what's up?
My good old pal Arkwright and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
It's a pleasure to meet you, then. My name is Agnes, and I'm his... Keep away from him, Agnes. Fairy?
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
What do you mean, toy gun? It shoots actual bullets. You know? Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, Direwolf. That's my client you're threatening. And for the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in and act like you own the place. I'm only gonna ask you this one last time. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village just a moment ago. And imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. I figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology. So I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take another. Let me stop you right there. I'm never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. Now get the hell out of my room. Or our room, rather. Damn, Arkwright, why you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone. So why are you giving me the cold shoulder? 'Cause you're an asshole? Oh, and you could forget about the apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. Pups like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep hounding you until you change your mind. Or until I wear you down, whichever comes first. Oh, and as for what I came here for? I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I mean, I'll take that silence as a yes. So he's in the village then? Oh my god. I won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why are you after him? Oh, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek, that's all. I'm not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out. Phew. Terry? Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really intense. Who was that guy, Van? He was terrifying. You're, better off not knowing. And that goes double for you, Agnes. I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld? In a way, yeah. He's got a bite to back up his bark, so steer clear of him. I don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. He must be in some deep shit if he's the direwolf's next prey. If that guy knows what's good for him, he'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. I'm beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. I mean, yeah, probably not. I mean, he might be. But he's probably also something else. Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. The food ought to help us take our mind off that jackass. He's probably drinking himself under the table as we speak, but we can just ignore him. I'll treat you all to some ice cream galettes with caramel sauce. Nice. A dessert a day keeps the bastards at bay. True. Everything's better with a good dessert. Oh, got some nice bread. Look at that. What's the other food? I can't really tell. Oh, there he is. Some drinking. The food was wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. I just zeroed in on my food and put everything else out of my mind. Which is, probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chef would be thrilled that you enjoyed our cooking so much. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Those galettes were out of this world. Anyway, now that we've all calmed down, we should get back to business. So we know that Ida showed up at night multiple times. This is a prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we might run into the woman herself. That'd be great. I imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few who are out and about. Both the residents and the visitors might have some useful information for us. Oh, the background noise. So, yesterday, there was a cricket in my house. He had probably gone in through the window, which was on a... which was partly open, right? To have the wind blow through a bit. And yeah, there was a cricket. And I was trying to get it out of the house. But it's apparently pretty difficult to catch a cricket. They're fast. Fast little buggers. He kept jumping. Where did you find it? The cricket? I mean, it was literally... So, every time I'd just be doing something at the computer, and then he'd just show up, like, on my desk somewhere. Like, he'd be on this ridge here, for example. Or, like, here on... Like, where my...
Alrighty.
Like, where my mouse is. Eventually, like, he kept... Whenever I tried to, like, grab it, he would, of course, jump, right? And he'd just, like, jump, like, towards me or, like, somewhere else. And then they'd just be gone. And I'd just be like, where'd he go? Like, he'd jump from my desk towards me. I just follow its movement. And then, even though there's basically an open space here, I just couldn't find him. I don't know how. But then every time I'd be like, okay, well, I don't know where he went. And then later on, he'd be on my desk again. And I'd just be like, how did you get back there? What did you do? I didn't understand. But yeah, eventually he was like on top of my desk. And I got an empty glass. And then did the like glass thing where I put the glass over him and then put my hand like under and then like turn it back around. You know what I mean? And then just hold the glass with my hand on top to the window and then I threw him back out. Because I don't want to kill the thing, of course, right? But it was very annoying because every time, right? Every time he was making so much noise. Like, that's why I'm getting reminded by the background noise. I just hear the cricket. Just constantly.
Well.
It was so annoying. Like, it was a certain time of night, he'd just start doing cricket things, I suppose. So yeah, I didn't exactly destroy my place comically trying to catch it, as you said. But it was close. I was very much going crazy trying to find it sometimes.
What do you need?
What do I... Oh, right. These weapon upgrades weren't amazing because I already have the old ones, upgraded ones. So I would be able to upgrade these more and they'd be better. But that would require additional materials as well. Heat slinger. I can at least do this.
There you go. Thanks.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Also, hi, Samid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Hey, boss. These guys wanted to ask you some questions. Have you got a minute? Oh, yeah. I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for the blowing off, for blowing you off. I had to hammer out repairs on the bus. Oh, not a problem. I'm sure the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help too. Yep. I handled their every need while you were away. No sweat. Oh, that reminds me. They had one specific question. I remember seeing you talk to that Jaeger lady the other day before you lent out our truck. Or lent her our truck. What was she doing with it? Oh, her, right. She bought a whole ton of gas as it happened. Hell, she bought every last drop I had of this stuff. I just had it lying around as a solvent before she snatched it up. Not something you buy in bulk nowadays, but I'm not poking that hornet's nest. Ain't my business. Gas? You mean the stuff that old combustion engines ran on? I mean, I guess a Jaeger might have their uses for it. You never know. I don't know why Ada would be using those old kinds of machines. And whatever she's doing with it, why would she pick it up now of all times? Right, you'd think this would be a low priority for her right now. So, just what could she be using it for? I can think of a couple off the top of my head, but we don't have enough info to make any kind of educated guess. We gotta piece together the big picture first. Interesting. What that Jaeger needed so much gas for, Adios only knows. Maybe her group got caught up in something. She looked pretty grim back there, thinking about it. Either way, you watch out if you decide to poke your nose in there, you hear? We'll help out however we can if you need it. I did finally get to have a sit down with Kena while I was taking a break from the bus repairs. I hope I got it through to her that professional training ain't something she can just speed through. It takes more time than that. Now she's awful skilled and she's always looking for ways to improve. It's rare to find that knack for learning, but she can't skip the basics, or she'll just trip over herself. She needs to take it step by step. That's how she'll find a way forward. Yeah. Gotta take it easy. Okay, so she borrowed the truck and got lots of gas, which isn't really used anymore. Because the combustion engines they're talking about are like old-timey in this world, basically, right? Almost nothing uses it anymore. So maybe there's some old machinery that she's using, but then why? Are they hiding out in some old ruins and they're using old generators to do something? I don't know. This is quite concerning. Agreed. Should we contact the guild? Did something else happen? Oh, good to see you again. As you might have heard, we've lent the meeting hall to the stranded passengers for the night. I went to check on them just now and we can't find one of the passengers. From the other passenger's description, it was a man with a very elaborate getup and a striking appearance. We looked at the inn and he didn't check into a room there either. He may very well be in danger if he's straight outside the village. Is it the guy with mint green hair? Because that seems like the most likely thing to me. He wouldn't stick around if he thinks there's some kind of bounty hunter or whatever dire wolf is after him. Could that be? Fits the bill. The self-proclaimed bohemian that a certain jackass was after. And he left the village earlier too, didn't he? Maybe he realized he was being followed. Or maybe... We got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. Should we just tell the local officers if we find him? Yes, that would be much appreciated. I do apologize for having embroiled you in all of this. Okay, so he is missing. And he went into the hills. We know that much. So we're probably going to go over there to look for him later. But it wouldn't be just for him, I imagine. Oh, they're sitting together. Annie and Lashgar. Thank you so much for helping me find Nero, Lashgar. No problem. I mean, of course, it's all in a day's work for a bracer trainee. I'm just glad Nero's okay. I don't like seeing you sad. It makes me sad too. Aw. Thanks, Ashgar. I know you'll be a bracer someday. You're so kind and strong. Wow, thanks. Now I want to be a bracer even more. Oh, just wanted to ask, do you maybe want to go to the capital sometime? Together, I mean? I just want to see the main guild branch there. You can tag along and we can, tour around. Well, if you'd let me, then yeah. I bet it'd be really fun seeing the capital together. Oh, they're going on a date. They're going on a date.
Oh no.
Oh,
Don't tell me.
bike.
Is that an Orbital bike?
Bike. Wow, that's one cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle? Yes, this is called an Orbital bike. It's kind of like a bicycle that's powered by orbital energy. Surprised you knew that much. They first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago, but Vern had been looking into the idea around then too. A year after that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike, and it's fast as hell. Top speed's 2300 Selge an hour. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess this thing belongs to the direwolf. 2300 Selge an hour. Selge's... Wait. I always get confused with the measurement system in this game, even though I should know by this point. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess this thing belongs to the direwolf. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think you're right on the money. You'd have to be pretty tall to ride it. This model just hit the market, so it probably had a hefty price tag. Definitely heftier than my trucks. Figures that a filthy enforcer would be rolling in Mira. Oh, enforcer. Interesting. That does make sense. It's just not fair. He doesn't deserve a sweet ride after what he did to my ride. I feel like I'm missing something. Well, it was implied in the earlier conversation that he crashed the truck somehow. Or destroyed it, at least in some way. What exactly happened between you two? I'm glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. Wait, could you give us the short version, please? Nope, I'm not skimping on any details, so buckle up. Okay, we're getting the entire backstory, guys. A while back, I got a request from the direwolf. It runs with a dangerous crowd, so I was hesitant to take it on at first. But the job sounded simple enough, and there was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. The two of us drove someplace and beat the shit out of some scumbags. Oh. Huh. Interesting. So oh god, why am I blanking on the name of the mechs? That's so stupid. I'm always... why am I so bad with names, man? And then just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns, a giant Erebonian weapon. It was a 7-arch tall humanoid robot that the Empire's nobles used in the war several years back. I imagine they got it off the black market. I knew immediately that it was way out of our league. I told the direwolf we should fall back, but he had another bright idea. That freaking bastard threw my truck at the robot. Oh my god. Okay, I mean that's one way to do it. How does he lift it with one hand? The attack did the job, of course. He was able to finish it off barehanded after that. Too bad it came at the expense of my poor baby. He turned her into a pile of scrap metal. I'm sorry for your loss. But we rode here in it just this morning. I'm guessing you had it fixed at some point? What the hell no, you can't fix a car that's been chucked at a giant robot? Yeah, I guess you couldn't. He gave me this one in a vain attempt to extend an olive branch. It's the same model as my old one. The cheap asshole bought it used. But it wasn't in decent enough condition, I guess. But I ain't accepting his apology. I poured my heart, soul, and hard-earned Mira into decking my old partner out with custom parts. I had to do it all over again, and it took me 2 years. 2 years! That's why I'm holding on to this grudge till I'm 6 Sarge under. Was that a car horn? The hell? Who'd honk their horn in the middle of the night? Burp, burp. Wait, is that... Calvert... Bracer Guilds? That's a strange looking vehicle. It's an off-roader from Lino's range. They're good for driving on rough terrain. But that emblem is... The Bracer Guild?
That was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening. Damn, is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste. Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh?
Oh my god. Wait, we've seen this guy walk with he was with Zin and God. Why am I blanking on names? Oh, I can't do it. My brain.
Man, that other Etwas bike is pretty cool too. This thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these.
Someone's a fan, huh?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild and I have some questions.
You would recognize us.
Oh no, not you.
Oh yeah, I remember you. Elaine, that's her name, right? You're the guy who was with Zin and Elaine yesterday. I heard you took a train out of town for business. I'm guessing you wrapped that up early? Were you asked to come here afterwards? Phew, no rest for the weary, huh?
Ah, well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important. My name is Alvis. I'm a C-rank bracer.
Why do I recognize his voice? It's not... Is it... Octopimp? Is that... He sounds like him. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Voice actor. I don't think it's him, no. Blake Ritson? No, okay, it just sounds like him then. Okay, well, just checking, you know.
There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession.
It's just a similar sounding voice, I suppose.
Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here,
Classified. If you want that info, you gotta join the Arkwright Solutions crew. You should be glad we were in the area, though, since we saved that bus and everyone on it. What? You did? Wait, no. I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. What kind of man seeks to profit off those in peril? No bracer would ever dream of doing such a thing. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us. Have you no shame? Not really. At least try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me. May I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about his handling of the bus incident as well. However, I've come to the conclusion that Van's price was perfectly reasonable given the risk involved. Also, I would like clarification on one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege. So it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet too, you know? I truly admire the guild's ideals, and that's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you are sworn to protect and serve. Oh. Got him. First Elaine stuck up for this no-good punk, and now this girl's doing the same? Why? I must have brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation. Okay, I'll admit that I was a bit out of line, and you have my thanks for saving the bus. But I suggest you back off from here, Spriggan. The Bracer Guild's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. We'll have this monster mystery squared away in no time flat, so if you could mosey on over to the sidelines, that'd be swell. Okay, sure, dude. Wow, rude much? I've never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the ones I've run into back home were pretty chill. Oh, I didn't realize the guild had branches in the Central East. Wouldn't be living up to their ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature, but he's gotta be at least a little strong if he made it to C rank. Might be able to make use of him later. Van, you do realize you're sounding like a villain, right? I wonder where he ran off to. Probably the police station. We can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
Great. Then let's go back to the inn and go over what we learned.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go over what we learned, guys. Well, we've managed to gather a lot of information in record time. Yeah. I think we can just ignore the bracer for now. Though I'm surprised we never ran into that mint-haired guy. Then there's the story we heard at the factory. The one about the gasoline, right? Yeah. That liquid was once a common fuel source for machines, but now it's mainly used as a solvent or for starting fires. Our clan keeps some in storage for certain weapons too. I heard you can find the substance it's made from in the Central East. I don't know why my brain just shut down for a second. But why would Ada need something like that? Could ask the same thing about the wires. Ah, there you are. Yeah, so wires and fuel. It does seem like some kind of old machinery, right? That they're working on, but why? Oh, hey, what's up? You know, that woman you were asking about earlier? Well, she just dropped by the inn. Wait, what? Ada came here? For real? She asked me to do something for her and then darted off before I could mention you were looking for her. She left 3 letters with me. One of them is addressed to an Eichenschild, another to the guild branch in the capital, and the last one is to a Kruga. That's not in Calvert, right? She left me some money to mail them out, but when I opened the envelope, there was 10,000 mira inside. I don't need this much just to send a few letters. That's why I ran out after her. Also, she looked dreadfully pale. If it's not too much to ask, could you go look for her? Ada! Oh no. Hey, wait up, kiddo. We're going after her. Right, we'll take care of this, so don't worry. Now that's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here, anyway. She must be in dire straits if she didn't notice me. Ada, where are you? Cool your jets, Fairy. She can't have gone that far. Let's head to one of the exits and see if we can find her. Understood. If she really is unwell, we should hurry. Into the hills. Run to the hills. Oh, there she is.
Ida!
Fairy? I'm not dreaming, am I? And
What is
after
she
I went
doing?
through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn, I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Yes, you really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you. I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvert's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkwright. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out at you. Really. There's nothing you can do for me now.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you?
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Oh my god, the bracer.
You three again. Wait, hang on. There's a fourth now?
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist?
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Huh. So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful. The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before...
Oh. The heck?
I'm too late!
Oh, what is that?
Monsters? Crap, it must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
What the heck
Are
was
you
that like?
serious?
Looks like time's up. Fate's
What
calling.
the heck? She has...
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what.
Is she a werewolf? What is...
You have to live, too.
What
For
is
me.
going on? Why does she have like the lines on her
Are
face?
those military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
Like she's reacting to things as well. Weird.
Get out of my way!
Farida, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Fairy, you have to live, too. For me.
No, the doggos are everywhere.
What are we supposed to do?
We'll take care of these three.
Ugh. All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Or he really doesn't like
Okay,
Van.
let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful, something's up with them. Stay on your guard, especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support.
I'll take you on.
What is going on with Ada? I still don't quite know. Okay. I can get all three of
Certain
them.
arts will be more effective.
All out.
Boost level maximum
Activating
strength.
Dragon Free.
Satan, hi. How am I doing today? Very good, thank you. This is a Legend of Heroes is the Calvert storyline, right? Calvert, yes. That is correct.
This'll hurt!
Pull out all the stops.
Hmm. Do I do this? I think so.
Here I go!
A chance. This'll hurt.
Flames protect us!
This'll hurt.
I have a bit of an issue here.
Attack their weakness with an art!
That's fine.
This'll hurt.
I think we can do the side bonus here.
Take that.
Boom. Oh, I only hit one.
Here goes.
These were
This'll
fast.
Good luck!
If I now vandalize raid, that should do quite a lot.
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice.
All you on yes.
One more.
Boost level maximum strength.
Honestly, just hit him.
Flames
Activating
protect
skill.
us!
Add some more.
Perfect. No problem. Oh, there's more. No way. We take down 3 and another 3 take their place. There's no more room for doubt. These things are what scared the piss out of all those. These things are what scared the piss out of all those wolves. Their strength and speed are almost uncanny, but what's really getting me is... Oh... That's not possible. Oh, I wish I... Back you two.
Can a man enjoy a drink in
No.
peace?
Direwolf. Well, he's helping, I guess. You're that man from earlier. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but I'm happy to see your ugly mug. Oh, he's back too. I managed to take out one of them. How are things going on your... Ah, there's more? And who are the blue blazes are...
Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
That's a tall order. Don't screw this up, Direwolf. And you back him up, Bracer Boy. See ya. Where do you think you're going? Wait, did he just say Direwolf? What's an enforcer of Ouroboros doing here?
It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf. You're crushed!
Oh my god. Walter. He's pretty strong. Okay, but what got those doggos all riled up? And, well, not riled up. Like, they were attacking in unison. Like they were being controlled, right? So why? We're lucky the direwolf and that bracer showed up when they did. No, actually, I'm not sure we can chalk that up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. The bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior, and the direwolf has his own reasons to be here. I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Didn't that man from earlier say no one was here? Then he was lying. If Ada came from this direction, then the Ice and Shield camp must be nearby. Yeah, the guy was definitely bullshitting us. And there's no way a normal guy could get around these monsters. We barely scraped by ourselves. They kept getting up no matter how many times we knocked them down. It's like they weren't even alive. They almost reminded me of the ghouls from the stories they used to tell back home. No, that can't be what's going on here. It just can't be. Very. And why now? It's glowing again. That's a telltale sign that something's up. Feels like the higher elements are active here too. The camp's probably over on that plateau. Ready to move? I've never been more ready. Let's get moving then. Yeah, and that's where the light came from, right? It was like
Whew, that hits the spot.
What is that
a
light?
light that happened, and
Can't
then
see very
she
well from
started
here.
to transform. Okay, let me remember how to do this.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Easy.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Take the sun!
Perfect.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This'll hurt.
You got this.
Here I go.
Nice.
Praise Arusha and the flames. A treasure chest. Wonderful.
Treasure. Some more Tira Bomb. Healing items are always good.
Give an engagement. Brace yourself. There. Don't forget about your charge attack. I'm
Ooh.
powered up.
Flaming Prayer. Oh. Hello. Big chicken.
Good chance to deploy shards. Unleashing shard strike. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. A chance. Yeah.
Sit down, chicken.
It should be safe for now.
Okay, so what did we get for that? Flaming Prayer. Targeted circle on self. Damage up and CP regen on turn. That's pretty good. Damage
Nice
boost.
job, Agnes.
Why are there just so many crates lying around?
Brace yourself.
Now, let's finish the job.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
Okay.
Use a shard boost
This'll
to get the upper
hurt.
hand. Full boost. Go activating skill.
Take that.
Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Here I go.
Get him, Fairy.
Yes.
I can't hit this guy.
Time to go all out.
Initializing
Icicle
drive.
Hammer.
All you, Agnes.
Oh, get frozen.
Give them your all. There we go. A chance. There.
All you, Agnes.
They're stunned.
A chance.
Activating skill. There we
Perfect.
go.
That's how it goes.
There's a bunch of these
This could get
guys.
tricky with so many.
Nah, it's perfectly fine.
Fully replenished.
These are pushovers.
There.
Gotcha.
Next one.
Take this.
I won't stop here.
Easy. There's some more chickens.
An enemy mob. You wanna clear them out? Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
They're done now. Let's finish the job. Gotcha. Gotcha. They're done.
There's so many of them. Look out!
Okay, we're a little bit
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
spread
Attack their
out.
weakness with an arc. Time to go all out.
I think we just vandalized raid here.
Activating
Time for the main event.
Time for the main event.
Vandalize. Raid.
Get chopped up.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Be careful.
Bird.
That thing looks mean.
Take this.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Take this.
Oh, I should have.
Gotcha.
You're too far from the enemy.
Okay, I should have gone into the turn-based mode for that. It's whatever. Impede 1. Oh my god, I forgot to change my orbments to upgrade them, right, didn't I? I did. Okay.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Did impede. I'll put that in here. Septum vein. Enemies drop more sepis.
Switching to maintenance
your
mode.
ornament, are you?
I don't know. I can get impede
Sharp skills
here.
updated.
Part of me wants to give you septum vein here.
New shard skill added.
And then oh well, whatever. I'll figure that out later. I need to unlock a bunch of slots in the orbments.
Beginning combat.
More
Don't forget about your
doggos.
charge
Oh,
attack.
Take this.
get this one.
Gotcha. Now,
Perfect.
finish the job.
And I should be able to side bonus, side stun slash.
Dice you up.
Perfect.
Get down. Hit him fast, Fairy.
And fairy also
boost would work here.
heat edge, side bonus.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Oh, you missed. Don't miss. You goober.
Initializing drive.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Nice. Oh. Never mind, I thought he died.
You on? There.
I thought he died. I was
Activating
wrong.
skill.
Level up. Made some coffee with toasty coconut collagen coffee. Would anyone like some? Ooh. I mean, I'm good, but that does sound very nice. I'm just going to eat this skeleton. Nom nom nom.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Nom 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 nom.
Come on. Don't forget about your charge attack. There. Let's keep moving ahead.
How do we get up there? Is it like all the way around? I guess so. Here. Okay.
Come on! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take the stun!
Launching ambush!
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Use a shock boost! Go all out!
Vandalize. Raid.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge! Scanner unlocked!
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
There!
Not over!
There!
There!
Gotcha! Get down!
Good chance to unleash shark! Shark strike! You're open! A chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Barry!
Oh my god, how do you miss?
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Attack activating skill. No! I'll take you on. Yeah, yeah.
Have some more!
Barry! Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy. Huh, looks like a chest.
Take this! They're down! Now, let's finish the job! They're down!
Nice. And then I should be able to go back here.
All out.
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster. Oh, okay.
Keep it up.
Can't
It's
do
more
back-to-back
attack
on
than
all of
weakness with
them.
an art.
You're crushed!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Yeah, Fairy, you've got this.
You got this!
I've got you now. Burn! A chance. What should I do?
Glowhammer.
All you on, yes!
Here I come.
Bonk.
Ha!
Okay, yep, he's getting up.
Pardon me.
Free counter.
Bring it on.
All
Oh,
you
you were-
on, yes!
Activating skill.
You
Have
were
some more!
paralyzed. That's okay.
There we go.
Got him.
I won't stop here.
All the level ups. There's more birds.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this!
Let's pull it together and fight.
Take this down!
There are so many of them. Look out.
Okay. Boom boom.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
And go.
Keep it up.
Oh, I
It's
can't
working.
get near
Attack their
them.
weakness with an art.
I can't get near enough. You? Cool.
Brace yourself!
Boom.
Vandalize! Raid! They're down!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Okay, and
I'll
then
round
you
them
should
up and
get
scatter
back
them.
here with the others.
Pull out all the stops.
Can you hit like all of them?
Good luck.
No. No, you can't. Okay, it's close. Redo this.
Activating skill.
I've got you now. Burn. A chance. What should I do?
Mm-hmm.
Boost level maximum
Going
strength.
all in.
Boost into.
Time to go all out.
St.
Certain
Tara?
arts will be more effective.
Yes.
Nice.
I'm powered up.
Oh, the combat is so smooth.
the job. Take this! Take this! They're down!
Okay, doggos.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
Taste that.
A chance!
And that.
Sucker!
Barry!
And then finish them off.
No!
Never mind, he's not dead yet. You finish him off then.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill! No!
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man!
Looks like the gang's all here.
There's a lot of them.
Gotcha!
Stage fully replenished. There are so many of them. Look out!
Boom.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
Vandalize raid, baby.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Okay.
All you on yes.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt. Flames. Breathe onto us.
Haven't used this yet.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill. There we go.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Okay.
Sucker.
I'm not sure how much of a damage increase that is, but it
Nice.
seems pretty
Moving on
good.
up.
Blue pendulum. Arts of prevents burn, blind, and fear. Oh, I got a thing. 250 enemies slain. Nice. Oh, you have the marble ring. Let's give you the blue pendulum instead. This is mute, which is also pretty good. Slightly more arts, less arts defense. I mean, who needs defense anyway, right? No one needs any defenses. That's silly.
I'm stuffed. Warning! S-level threat detected.
Nope.
There! Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take
Show what you're really capable of.
Yeah, get stunned.
You snooze, you lose.
Okay, and then
This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the upper hand.
should be able to.
Keep it up. It's
Okay,
working.
maybe not.
This'll hurt.
Nah, that's good enough.
Activating skill.
Take that.
We can take down these
Hit him
birds.
fast, Barry.
This'll hurt.
Going
You got
all
this.
in.
There you are. Slice.
Slice them up.
Yes.
Initializing drive.
All you on yes.
Okay, they do get to go.
A chance.
Don't kill Anyas,
This'll hurt.
please.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay, I can't get
Attack their
near.
weakness with an art. Time to go all out.
Sure. Throw some coins at them.
All for you.
Bam!
Not getting free.
Okay, good guardian.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Pull out all the stops.
Sure.
It'll be all right.
Just heal everyone back up.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
No!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Should be able to take down this guy. Get stunned.
Deploying shield.
A chance.
There we go! A chance!
And then
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be
Going
more
all in.
effective.
oh, you are boosted already, right?
Initializing drive.
And then you just
Activating skill.
No!
sure.
I won't stop here!
That works out.
Yup, that's definitely a campsite.
I figured. We've gotta hurry!
Hmm. I mean, at least their camp is on a very
Show 'em what you're
fortified position.
Good chance to deploy sharks!
And defended by these freaking monsters for some reason. I don't know why.
This'll hurt.
Must be some reason for that.
Activating skill!
I'll dice you up.
We'll find out more
All
soon.
you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished!
Get him.
Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
That felt pretty good. Okay, there's treasure. I can see it on the minimap. I'll just kill this guy outside of turn-based combat. It's only one of them.
I'm stronger than ever. Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Boost gauge fully replenished. Now, hit him with sharks.
Gotcha.
Unleashing shark strike.
Perfect.
This'll hurt.
Use a shark boost to get the upper health boost. Go
I
all
think we
out.
just straight up kill these, no?
For the main event.
I might be wrong.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter.
Oh, they just died.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was great.
You kick butt, Van.
Easy.
We've nearly made it to the plateau.
We're almost
Hang
at
in
the
there, Anna.
plateau.
We're coming.
We have to go like all the way around just to get there. All these switchbacks and stuff. Let's save the game. I don't know which one is sure. Overwrite this. I'm not sure which one is the oldest anymore. Okay, this is the camp, but where are the people? Up there?
Rest point found.
Unless, did the people get turned into those dogs? I wonder. We can unlock some slots here, which I do want to do. So let's open this. And this. And then you open this and this and this. And you open this and this. Just so we have most slots just opened.
Modifying your
And then I
ornament,
can
are
go
you?
and give you defense
That's
and
a single element. New
rocks.
shark skill added.
And you have guarded start 2. Chance of increasing defense and arts defense a medium amount when deploying shards. 50% chance, so it's pretty good. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And then we have hit 1.
Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills
I'm gonna
updated.
give to you. I don't know if this is the
Shifting to
best
maintenance
course of
mode.
action, if I'm honest. Not sure. Works for me. Nothing that I want here. Maybe some quartz. Cost 1. Do we have that on? Oop. We don't
Switching to
have that,
maintenance
right?
mode.
No, you have EP cut. You don't have cost 1. Oh, damn it. I keep pressing the wrong thing. No. Synthesize. Cost 1. Also evade 1. Okay, and then we can go to... Wait. Setting these
Switching to
things?
maintenance mode.
Okay. That doesn't give us a lot. But sure.
Maintenance mode engaged.
And...
That one's a single element slot.
Wait, what did I get? Oh, evade 1. No, you already have that. You can have it though.
Are you? New shard skill
That does work. We can get another action 1 too.
Maintenance
can
mode
give
engaged.
that
That one's a
to-
single element slot.
Oh no, that's not. This is. Wait, is that not?
That one's a single element slot.
No, this is Mirage, not Time. Right. Action 1. There we go. Okay. Sure. Sure. I don't know. I'm probably not setting these the best way possible, but it's fine. Oh, we have a lot of Sepith mass, which is pretty good.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Do we have any things we can trade? Prime Beast Flesh. Okay, I don't know if I should do that. Oh, wait, we can get... We can get upgraded apartments. But... I mean, they do cost a decent chunk of U material. So I wouldn't be able to get many of these. I need to... Nah, it's fine. I'll figure that out later. I'm sure we can do the boss fight fine without it. Oh wait, I have a reward to claim? 25 chests plundered. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, who do we give some extra health to? I think... I mean, you are the lowest. So it does make the most sense, especially because you're still going to be in danger sometimes. I mean, Anya's is 2 though. No, just give it to Fairy. This is fine. We've got this. We're going to have to fight her, aren't we?
This is awful.
Oh no.
Why, Ida? Why are you doing this?
So the wire was for tying up her own people. That's crazy. And the gasoline to burn them? Or what? So they won't come back? Like, are they... Is that what happened? Like, they died and then they came back to life or something? And she's burning their bodies, or trying to burn them so that they won't be able to come back? Is that the idea?
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Oh, Goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
Really want to know? Well, I'll tell you.
Oh, here we go. Backstory
The short
time.
version is... we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began
Defeated
2
by
weeks
what?
ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvert sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Cray and rested at their inn. Then we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home. And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable.
What?
It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one, until no one remained. No one but me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing. They weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord, except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore, and I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while.
Okay, so she's also probably dead, or undead, as it were. So what did they do to them? Is the device just sort of animating them? But then why does she still have her mind, right? And the rest doesn't?
During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps, not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving. Our military monsters started coming back to life, and they were acting without orders.
Right, they were the monsters that they had with them. That's what the dogs were. Right, that makes sense. That's why they're so strong, and that they're reanimated, so they keep coming back to life.
And my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
I'm so sorry, Ida. That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it, but my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force.
Right, so she can't do it, but maybe we can because we're not controlled by the thing.
I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all. With my own 2 hands.
Yeah, she was just prepared to commit suicide with everything else, with everyone else.
No! You can't do that!
I mean, I do get that solution though. Like, if you're not fully in control of your body anymore, like, yeah, that's pretty awful. Especially because she can't go anywhere during the day, and during the night she has cravings and can't really function the way she wants to either.
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right? So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Fairy looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
Wow. Rude.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now. But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you. And yes, if you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together, because that's what Arkwright Solutions does. We help people.
True.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a Spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater.
Wait, I have been wearing the cat ears for like 2 hours almost. It's fine.
I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Mille Mirage.
Van.
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood, but I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me. It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garant, my puppy-like rival and sister, and my old friends in Zephyr. Like my other sister, and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Ida, I'm so happy. See? Everything's going to be all right.
Cue something else happening.
Oh, what a heartwarming scene. Those final lines moved me to tears.
So I'm assuming one of the people that bought her company is this guy, maybe? Question mark? Not sure.
Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King, after all.
You!
He's just standing on one of the pillars ominously, you know? As one does.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those 2 Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground.
Almada, huh?
You'll pay for what you've done. Melchior of the Thorns.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself.
Melchior of the Thorns, huh?
Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Almada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit. Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
But why?
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life, and I seized it. Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
What?
The hell are you on about?
That's weird, okay.
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
I mean, we can beat you up. Oh. Or not. I guess we're beating them up first.
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
Oh no.
What's wrong, Ida?
Ida!
Well, shit. This isn't good. You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go.
I mean, I did say we were going to have to fight her.
Ida, no! Stay with us! How could he?
Damn it. That bastard's gonna pay. Oh, we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two. Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back. I promise.
Right!
Yeah, we just beat her up a little bit.
We'll save you,
Just
Ida.
a little bit, you know?
What fun! Let the bloodbath begin!
She'll be fine.
Look out!
Maybe some blunt force trauma. It'll snap her right out of it. Okay, this is hurting quite a bit. I don't like
A boost would work here.
that. Where? Okay, this is fine.
Boost level maximum strength.
Brilliant Halo. Heal everyone back up to full and give them some HP regen.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Bring it on. Got a whole slew of them.
Okay, then we
How is this?
Same arrow.
Got a
Lost
whole slew of
Mobius. Lost Mobius. Let's go.
Eat this.
Boom. Okay, these guys are
I'll round them up and scatter them.
kind of tough. Huh? They have a lot of health.
Energy output at maximum.
Ignis Rampage.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
You'll pay for
Barry's
that.
very close to
Got a whole
death.
slew of them.
Not good.
Got a whole slew of them.
How do I do this?
Certain arts will work better. Attack their weakness with an art.
There's gonna be a lot of them just fighting me. This is not good. I might lose the battle here.
Think fast.
Deploying shield.
Damage down. Come on, yes.
Not getting through.
Shit. Okay, they're
Deploying shield.
just barely alive. Oh my god.
Deploying shield.
Oh my god. This-
Lousy. I have to do something. I'll get
Boost
them all at
level.
once.
Maximum strength.
Oh, you don't have the CP to do it. Shit. Oh, that's bad.
Random light. White field.
I owe you one.
Ben.
This is
Got a
real
whole slew of 'em.
bad.
Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost. Go all out.
Okay, vandalize raid. Come on.
Brace yourself. Vandalize!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Shit, they're still all alive. Are they healing? Come on. Just live. Critical, that's bad.
Well, this sucks.
This sucks. Yeah, you're right. This does suck. You're
This
so
will hurt.
right.
Brace yourself. Vandalize!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
No! I came so close to doing it. It's fine. We just retry.
It feels thirsty.
It should be fine.
Not getting through.
Not having full CP does make it a bit difficult.
Perfect chance.
Or more difficult than it needs
A
to
boost
be
would
at
work
any
here.
rate. But
Energy output at
let's just
maximum.
start
Going
off
all in.
This'll hurt.
with Ignis Rampage this time. Make him burn.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Not getting through.
Okay.
I'll take you on.
And you just stay back a little
Pull
bit.
out all the stops.
Random light.
Heal.
I owe you one. My move now.
Okay, and then you can ass
This will
boost
hurt.
All out.
and vandalize raid.
Activate
Time for the main event.
Get punched.
Vandalize!
I need to get rid of all the chumps as quickly as possible.
Not getting through.
Critical is pretty bad here, but Guardians
Not getting through.
helps.
Not getting through.
Deploying shield.
This is fine.
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Got a whole slew
Okay,
of
we have
them.
another vandalize raid ready.
Brace yourself.
That should leave only Ida, I think.
Vandalize!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That will give us a lot more leeway.
Boost level maximum strength.
It'll be alright.
And then with the healing plus regen, basically means we've won.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge
Unless
limit
she has
increased.
something really special up her
Energy output
sleeve,
at maximum.
which is definitely possible.
Keep it up. It's working. Breathe onto us.
The Earl does hurt,
Full boost.
but that's okay. Point bullets.
Think fast.
Perfect chance.
Because that aggroes her onto
Energy output at
him.
maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
You can try to slow her down.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. Not
Nice.
getting free. I won't lose.
Good dodge.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Sucker. This'll hurt.
Attack their weakness.
This'll hurt.
I can't get the side attack. Don't forget that you can still S-Craft break. Oh yeah, it's space. It's space. But
Keep it up. It's working.
I always... I don't know, for this game it's a little bit
Time to
different
go
because
all
of the
out.
S-Boost stuff. And it makes me less likely to use it for some reason, but yeah, I should.
Brace yourself.
I don't know why I'm hesitant, to be honest. I really shouldn't be.
Hit them fast, Barry. They're stunned.
Get stunned.
Sucker.
It hurts. So hot.
You don't heal yourself.
Boost level maximum strength.
Grant them life. One heal.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Oh, I don't have enough for another Vandalize Ray. That's okay.
It's working.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Critical.
Hit them fast, Barry.
Can you get behind you a little bit?
Have some more.
Shoot her in the butt.
Here goes.
She's only healing.
All you on, yes.
Yes, and yes, you've got this. Don't think that matters. Yeah, just hit her.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
This'll hurt.
Oh,
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
I'll at least stay out of the circle.
Hit them fast, Barry.
Target locked.
Yeah, I can't do the S breaks right
Not getting
now.
free.
You'll pay for that.
I did impede though, which was very good.
Certain arts will work better. There we go.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Take her down.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Take that.
Okay.
Do your worst.
It's kind of rude to just shoot fairy like that.
Sucker.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
GG's.
Aerial Buster.
My head is splitting.
There we
That's how it
go.
goes.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
You're all pretty damn strong.
I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show. Bravo. In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining. I demand an encore.
Oh no.
Don't you dare!
Well,
Ida! Snap out of it! Stop this right now! How can you be so cruel?
I gotta take out at least one of them.
Hey! How come no one invited me to the party? I'm
Dire
feeling
wolf.
left out.
nice.
Whoa there, big guy.
Your timing's been scarily on point, Dire Wolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived. So I left the village in their capable hands.
Oh?
Okay,
I
more
finally
help.
found you.
Interesting.
Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker. So start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get, so you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers.
Right, okay.
Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I'd do that!
Well, these pillars are not going to be standing for long, huh?
The Genesis!
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Yeah, so it
Get
is
back
a
here, you
Genesis,
little
right?
bitch!
And they just are using it some different
Don't worry
way.
about them. We got our own problems to deal with.
Oh, they fused? The heck?
Ida? Fairy, no!
Good save. Ow. Okay, maybe not as good of a
You
save.
shielded me in on yes. Why?
What do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand. Damn it. I must have broke a rib. I'm not gonna be able to fight back in this state.
Oh my god, Van, no.
Crap. What do I do?
Oh,
Why'd she stop?
oh,
The Geneses are resonating with one another?
okay. I mean, that's good, I think. Why weren't they doing that sooner? That would have been nice.
Got your butts kicked again, huh?
Oh, here we go. He's going back into his demon form, isn't he?
Mare,
Well, well. If it ain't the sentient AI, what are you anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only Mare. Anyway, congrats. You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give
Okay.
the world?
I mean, I guess, yeah. Bear the nightmare.
You bet!
Sweet. Let's do it then.
What kind of new power?
Shardswell. The Grendels all yours.
The Grandel. There it is.
What's happening?
Oh, Fairy's not
She's
seen this.
resonating
Huh?
with Fairy, and it's feeding Van with energy.
Here goes.
Okay, well, I guess Agnes is not in this fight. Interesting. We got Howling Roar.
Perfect chance.
Let me just do Flaming Prayer here. That seems like a great idea.
Breathe onto us. We'll take that.
More damage.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Van.
Howling Roar. And then let's do Heavy Spike. Heavy Spike. Nice kicks.
Do your worst.
Okay, you just stay behind him. Try to slow this thing down, maybe?
Target locked. You're trapped.
They're probably resistant to it.
I'll back you up. I can't hide anything from us. Full boost. Don't hold back, Van.
Okay, the way they show it is not great, but it looks like it's resistant to it.
Flames protect us.
I think the triangle means that they're resisting. It doesn't show percentage like in the other games though. Okay, we don't need to... Well, we could do Howling Roar again, I suppose. And then again, Heavy Spike.
Flames protect us.
Heavy Spike. I don't need to heal yet. Good criticals. Oh,
We'll take
okay,
that.
that seemed pretty
Full
painful.
boost. Don't hold back, Van.
Let's go with
Blade
Savage
protect
Blade once, and then 2 Heavy Spikes.
Here comes. Eat this.
Perfect chance.
Flaming Prayer again.
It's our turn now.
Okay. Rapid Onslaught. Savage Blade, Howling Roar.
Here comes.
Perfect chance.
Good defense. Try Abyssal Flame here. Oh, great. Get stunned. And then we Savage Blade. Howling Roar. Heavy Spike.
Eat this.
This should be over soon.
Perfect chance.
Never mind, they healed. Kind of rude. How dare you? How about you eat a spicy salami? Have a salami sandwich here, you know? Nom nom nom. Oh, don't hit Fairy. What the heck?
Full boost. Don't
That
hold
is
back, Van.
incredibly rude.
Flames protect us.
Savage Blade, Howling Roar, and then another Heavy Spike.
Here comes.
Bam, bam,
Eat this.
and bam. Flaming Prayer. Although you do have a critical right now. Maybe try to slow it down.
I've got you now. Burn! We'll take that.
Okay, it should be over.
Don't hold
GG's.
back, Dan.
Think.
Take this.
Bam, bam, bam. Perfect.
I'm powered up.
Oh, my holocore leveled up. Take that, ghoul. Oh, she's back.
I'm impressed.
Where did... Oh,
Dan,
the soldiers are
you
also
okay?
out of it. So is she still alive? Is she okay?
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine. But wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness. Here, let me treat those wounds for...
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
No.
What?
Oh.
The goddess is calling them home.
Too late. True, but we can at least see her off.
Well. Their commander. They got here. Well, both commanders, actually.
Happy.
I didn't think you'd all come.
No.
You have no idea how worried I've been, Farida.
I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Got that letter, got there quick, no? How fast are their delivery people? Unless she sent the letter before, but... What the heck? Because, like... The letters were going to be sent out tonight, right? Because we followed her. She gave the letters to the innkeeper and then left town and we followed her. And then apparently these people already got the letter in the time between that. Unless she already sent different letters. I guess that's possible.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
Hmm. No, I feel really bad for Fairy. I mean, for Ida too, of course, but... They were so close.
Forever in your debt. Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Ida. You can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else. You can ask my other little sister, even.
No, not from someone else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong. That's why. I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
What?
Grant her final wish, Farida.
Happy.
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage.
Yikes. That is rough. I mean, I get it, but also... Yikes.
Do not let her kindness go to waste.
Fairy, don't!
Stay out of this.
If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
I mean, she's already dead, right? So it's really not... or close to it at any rate. She won't come back from this. So doing this is just gonna make it less painful. It's the idea, right? That is the idea, at least.
I can't do it. I don't want to kill you.
Fairy.
That's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet?
Oh, fair. Yeah.
This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
Van.
He may be right.
Don't go.
I mean,
You've
I
gotta
do
grow up. At some point.
again, I do get it. The idea,
But I guess there's
right?
no need to rush. Thanks
But
again.
she's only, what, 14? 13?
I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy. Commander. Zeno and Leo. Fee. Yes. I'll finally be seeing you again. Rutger.
Off she goes. To the afterlife. Or wherever they go, I suppose.
What in Adios' name happened here?
Of course, the bracer shows up at the end. Just like, what did I get myself into? And we're back at the bistro. Arc light
Neither of them
solution.
have reacted since that day.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what.
At least we have 2 now, out of 8.
One thing's clear, though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls. You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case.
Yeah, so instead of it being an ability that just brings a person back from the brink of death, they bring them back, but without their... like, in a more dark way, without their mind.
Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people. All the Genesis did was bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Ida.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses.
That's true.
It's the thing that suppressed the red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesis in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them. Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesis. They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this.
True.
I hope the feeling is mutual. All still needs your help, after all.
In Madelity's headcanon, all protagonists of this series are catboys. Speaking of... Oh my god. Not all of them, okay. It's not true. Also, I wasn't going to give them to him, but it just fits him the best because of his darker hair color and stuff, you know? It's not my fault that it just fits him.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can.
Like, I can't give it to Agnes when her hair is blonde and then the ears just stick out like sore thumbs, you know? It just doesn't work. And Fairy has those headbands that, like, in her hair, and then it clips through those, so it doesn't look good either. It only works for him. Not my fault. I mean, it could just not have them wear the cat ears, I suppose. But is that really an option?
But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me? You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn.
Okay.
I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Ida just isn't in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman. And that's not about to change. I'm planning to stay right where I am. And I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
Nice.
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Direwolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
I mean, he did save her ass, though. Ouroboros is strange in that, you know, the Enforcers are sometimes assholes and sometimes they save her ass. But then they're still assholes most of the time. It depends.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Ouroboros.
Yeah, I'll tell you about them when the time's right. It feels like the CID is cooking up something fishy too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
We could.
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up. Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
Hey, Fairy.
Hold up.
Yep, she's joining us. I mean, it was inevitable, really, wasn't it?
Fairy?
Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good. You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly.
Oh my god, Fairy.
He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
Oh my god.
What?
What?
Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no. I'm also a little too weak for their tastes. Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff.
You know, kind of fair. Oh my god. Microphone, please. There we go. I think that's that good. I'm sure that's good.
And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life. And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Arc Ride Solutions team.
And yes, I don't think you're not in charge of that.
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
Oh,
I almost forgot. Hubby asked me to give you this, Van.
Oh my god.
A letter? Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes already.
Okay, so now he has a company with 2 underage girls as his assistants. That's great. You know, that's very good, Van. You've got this.
Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Dear Van Arkrai, thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request. This was not the first time you aided one of our own. And once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow. I'll be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must.
I mean, this is basically just saying, look, you didn't let her do this thing, now she's your problem, dude. I'm just shoving her to you, you take care of her. I don't want anything to do with this anymore. Now she's your problem.
However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire corps, or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days.
I mean, that is completely fair, especially considering, again, she's like 13, and he is 25, I believe. That would be very bad. Yes.
Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
Are you alright, Van? You're looking rather pale. So what does it say?
Congrats, you're now the dad of a daughter you didn't adopt. Exactly. Because at least Agnes is just a part-timer, right? And she goes to school and stuff like that. Fairy is just there. He probably has to feed her, make sure she has a place to stay and everything. Because she doesn't live here. Anya's at least lives in the city. She can go back home and stuff. This is now Fairy's home. So he's just gonna have to deal with the kid.
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
Oh, okay. Well, at least nearby, then. So not in his place, but in his apartment. That does make sense. That it's not the same area, but very nearby. Okay, what do we have? We got a bunch of stuff. Solved.
Gotta keep this up.
Oh,
Rank up.
Rank up. To rank
I'll be
B.
taking that.
Shield grip. Okay. That is pretty good.
That's just about perfect.
S rank. Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Expenses 24,370. Revenue 24,833. Great. That's good. We got 463 Mira, guys. I think I spent a lot. I mean, we're earning money, right? That's the important part. Fairy stats have risen thanks to being the EOTM. Max HP plus 200, strength, defense, arts defense up, and speed up. Oh. Employee of the month. The character who performed the best during a chapter will be selected as Employee of the Month. Okay.
Farida
Nice.
Al-Fayed, reporting for duty.
But
I'm quick on my
technically-
feet and pure chaos
I
on
mean,
the field.
technically she wasn't
You won't
an-
regret having me around.
Sorry. Technically, she wasn't an apprentice yet, though, during this chapter. So she gets hired and then is immediately Employee of the Month. Poor Agnes. Gets stolen from her. Anya's just working her ass off for weeks now. Barry comes along, gets Employee of the Month. Shaking my head. The Legend of Heroes Trails of Child Labor Collection. Hi Fanta, yes. We are only hiring children so far, which is not the best. It's definitely not ideal. Oh. There's a dance going on. What is this performance? Tap, tap, tap. Okay, nice spins. Also nice looking swords. Those are very fancy.
Look over here!
Aaron.
What a beautiful dance.
Aaron.
Over here! Look at me!
Of course, it's a guy, yep.
He's so
I did think as much.
Hell yeah,
I had the
that's a
feeling.
genius. You damn tease! Give us some more!
I don't know why.
He always gets so carried away.
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see. You must be so proud to see your childhood friend doing well for himself.
I suppose. Though, I've got my eyes on someone better.
Next potential victim spotted. Never mind, it's a guy and he's probably an adult. That doesn't mean he can't join the company eventually, you know?
Is that so?
Anyway, I'm
It's-
glad that tonight's show ended without incident.
At least I hope that it's not just going to be girls and only underage ones. That would be very bad. Van just rolling up with his crew of young girls and being like, yeah, this is just normal business, you know?
Do you think he was able to let off some steam?
I'd presume as much.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine. There's just
So
gonna be
that's
some
their
adults
move.
that join us next, and then it won't look as weird. Maybe.
Now then, who shall I have handle this in my absence?
Who indeed? So, who indeed?
Even the dudes were falling for me by the end there. Not that I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Wonderful work
Okay,
as
he's
always,
very
Aaron, but must
full
you
of
rile up the
himself.
crowd like that?
My fans deserve special treatment. If that bugs you so much, fire me.
You know we can't afford to do that.
Yeah, our shows wouldn't be half as popular if it weren't for you.
Even if you get us into a bunch of trouble, it's hard to deny the passion you bring to the stage.
Like I always say, nothing beats a show where the performers are just as into it as the fans.
Thank you for the hydrate, Fanta.
Except for the after party, of course. Speaking of which, the night is still young. Aaron! Say?
Oh?
Who lit a firecracker up your ass?
The hell happened to you?
Yeah, he doesn't look great.
It was those outsiders again. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic.
Those outsiders?
Those northern bastards don't know when to give up. If that's how they want it. Let's play!
I was going to redeem cat ears, but you're already wearing them. True. It's because I don't know if you noticed, but I gave him cat ears. So Samet thought I should wear carriers too. There he is. He's got a tail too. There we go.
That's the stuff. When it comes to saunas, nothing beats a good loily.
Van, are you in there? The floor is so chilly.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh no.
You really are here.
The hell are you barging in on me
Classic.
for?
They told us at Monmar that you might be here right now, so we decided to join you for a soak. Speaking of,
The
we should try the
classic hot
loyally.
springs and baths and stuff. Marine 2.0, yeah.
Is that a kind of bath? I only know hammams. It is. I don't know all the specifics, but I think the temperature control is different. Let's go find it.
What's a man gotta do to enjoy his bath time in peace? You know what? I'm going for a second soak later, and I'm treating myself to some gelato after.
Yeah, you do that, Van. You treat yourself with some gelato. Treat yourself. At least they were doing their own thing, you know? They didn't go in the bath with Van. They just went off and did their own thing. They were just in the same area. Which is a little bit better. Sharing hot springs and baths with minors, I'm pretty sure that... Oh. Fanta, how dare you. Well that a message didn't get automodded. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it doesn't flag the specific words aren't the problem, right? And that's usually what automod does. It's so cold and sweet. The perfect treat after a hot bath. Exactly. Cold, sweet, and humble as can be. What do you mean? I'm not trying to be something it's not trying to be something it's not. It's got no frills or gimmicks. Milk gelato relies on nailing the basics. Flavor, texture, and temperature. But that's exactly why it's the perfect pairing. Simple yet profound, just like a hot bath. It's pure relaxation condensed down into dessert form, like a cool breeze on a hot summer's day. It's moments like this that remind us why life's worth living. I get it. Probably. Knowing Van, I doubt he was kidding around at all. So why'd you come looking for me before lunch anyway? Thought I said we'd meet up in the afternoon. Well, since Fairy's still new to the city, I wanted to help her get acclimated. We've been enjoying our morning off sightseeing together. You don't have to go out of your way for me. This is part of my training. Got the lay of the land yet? Let's see. The temple's in the 6th district. The, water one. You'll be attending Sunday school there, right? Okay, she is going to school. That does make sense. Yeah, I stopped in to say hello, but it's the only other district I've been to. This city is so huge, I have no idea how we'd plan for urban warfare here. Is that really an issue? I guess she's still a Jaeger at heart. Listen, besides the odd business trip, we do all our gigs here in the capital. If you're gonna be working for me, you've got to learn your way around. Right. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. What's on our itinerary? We can't see the whole city in a day, but we can still make a dent while we handle some jobs. And since Fairy is a combat vet, she ought to catch on mighty quick. Don't go falling behind now. Roger that. Okay, but what jobs do we have? The 3 went to Monmar for an early lunch. After that, they began work for the day. Quests can now be reported. Yep. Okay. Enemies logged. Power droplets. Deploy the monster ferry. Extra U materials. Oh, look at this. Taurus? Hey, what was that?
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot.
Increases damage to stunned enemies. Ooh. Chance of getting insight for 1 turn.
New shard skill added.
That's pretty good. And this is weapon only. Wait. Oh no, weapon or extra line. Right. And this is extra. Right. Okay. Hmm. I didn't realize
Switching
it
to
meant
maintenance
both.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I guess we can give you
Shard
rods,
skill. That one's a single
and
element
then
slot.
tap
Shard skills
one.
updated.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I can give you break one. No. Amethyst ring. Grunts quick, small when HP is low.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I need to figure out who I want to give what things.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
I guess if I give you break
Shard
one
skills
on
updated.
this, that gives you flare impact. And then I can get
That one's a single element slot.
impede on
That
here.
one's a single shard skills updated. Shard
And
skills
rock
updated.
there and
Shard
right
skills
there,
updated.
I guess. It's really not great.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I'll figure out what the
Maintenance mode
bonuses are
engaged.
and how to get them and stuff at some point. Guardian 2. Chance of increasing attack when defending. Chance of increasing defense when defending. Okay. Sure. Okay. Let's check the desk here. Listen to the radio. How's the weather?
Here are the latest for a fire warning has been
A
issued
fire warning.
due to
Oh
continued
no.
sunny yet dry weather. Overall, however, pleasant weather is expected across. Thanks for the update.
It's very sunny. Just like over here.
And now, I hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's preparation preparations are proceeding at a fever pitch.
The film festival.
Reservations at the 6-star Al Jumeirah Hotel are already at 90% capacity. It's sure to be fully booked before long.
6-star hotel. I want to stay at a 6-star hotel, but then again, we have a place to stay already. Oh, we got what did we get for the thingy? What was the reward again? Oh, yeah, the grip, right? Shield grip? I think I can give you this. Arch damage. Wait, booster frame is just a worse leather grip. Huh. Interesting. Sure. Okay, we need to check the bulletin boards for quests. Oh damn, I just remembered. Paulette's old man wanted to see me. There you are, you buffoon. Yep, that's me. What's up? Something urgent? Hold on a sec, you'll find out soon enough. Here we go. Take a look at this. Ooh. Those look pretty good. Oh, that's... Wow, they're like galettes the galettes we had back in Krail. From your reactions, I take it mine's a good match for the real thing. Good. More than good. It looks perfect to me. You did great as always, Victor. Looks perfect. It tastes perfect, punk. Try one for yourself and you'll see. I guess we're being forced to have these galettes. Thank you so much for that. That was wonderful. How did you manage to figure out the recipe? You kids told me about the food you had in the village, remember? Well, I gleaned some more insight from an expert and decided to take a stab at recreating it myself. An expert? Who was it? My vegetable supplier from Krail. He's in the back right now, but he'll be out on the main floor later. I'm surprised you of all people wanted to recreate a recipe rather than come up with your own. It doesn't happen very often. Well, after hearing your story, Yume said she wanted to try it, and you know... Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter. Of course. I'll admit it, it's been refreshing trying my hand at making something different. That's where you all come in. If you find more interesting dishes, I want to know. I won't put them on the menu, but I'll make them for free. Really? Are you sure? I feel like we'd be imposing if we didn't give you anything in return. It's fine. It'll help me flex my cooking muscles. Just get me the necessary ingredients and we'll call it even. Sounds fair to me, especially since we'll get to take the dishes. We'll be sure to tell you about any good eats. Any good eats we find along the way, and you can work your magic. Perfect. Looking forward to hearing what you kids find. Okay. So he can make us some food. Oh, I just remembered something. Ida dropped this when we fought. Here. Is that what I think it is? That's the hollow core she used. Yep, it is. You'd normally return this sort of thing to Eichenshield, but when I asked Commander Garant if they wanted it back, he said they didn't need it. Well, of course they don't. That's because you should hold on to it, sport. I think so too. It's only right you keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. And it's probably what Ada would have wanted too. But she probably didn't just want me to have it. I think we all can make good use of it. It's your call, since you knew her better than we did. Let's keep a hold of it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for all of us. Sound good to you? Yeah, that sounds perfect. Solo's hollow core. You can change out hollow cores. The total value of your arch damage plus max EP and your S boost effects change depending on the hollow core installed. Change them up to always have the upper hand. Only Van can install Mare. That makes sense. I have to change hollow cores. Right. So you have aim. S boost is pure blessing. Solos. Regenerates HP and increases attack when boosted. Interesting. I mean, it is only level 1, so it's hard to compare. Regen 7% HP after acting, physical damage plus 15%. Magical damage plus 15%, accuracy plus 60%. Don't know. It's not one that I'm like immediately drawn towards. Like Mare is really strong. Increasing evasion, crit rates, basically everything. This is a healing thing, mainly. So what is the... So the S boost is... Oh no, sorry, never mind. That is just... what it does. I mean, regeneration is not bad. But this is also extra movement, extra physical damage, just not magical. Yeah, I have no inclination to actually swap anything out yet. Okay.
More candy again?
Neutral times.
Stay out of trouble now.
Let's see, what have we got here? Also, what have you said? I say some wild shit and Automod is like, yeah, nah. And then I say fuck the French and Automod be like, hell nah, bruh. These galettes are perfect and you will eat them and you will enjoy them or else. True. Maz, have you tried Echoes of Aincrad on Steam? I haven't. I think it's on the wheel. Is it? Let me check. Maybe not. No, it's not. Not that I can tell, at least. Saw that a free demo, was curious. Let me see. Echoes of Aincrad. I do have it wishlisted. Oh. Oh, it has mixed reviews right now. Yeah, there's a lot of negative reviews here. I see. I don't know. I'd have to play it myself and try it out, but it looks kind of meh just looking at the reviews. We'll see. reviews don't always... They're not always the truth, you know? Okay, Kowloon's financial bank investments reach an all-time high. The Kowloon Financial Bank's assets reach 7th among all the major banks of Zemuria. Okay, I don't really care about the bank. It's the second largest financial institution in Calvert, just after the Bank of Edith, and forms a central pillar of the Kowloon Group. Yeah. I'm more curious about this shot here. Who is this person? And why is it in French? Il ne faut pas... Wait. I can't read that. Dweller? Dweller? I don't know. The shots... Cuidar? Something about the cat, right? There's... It is a calling card. Don't know who this is, but they're probably going to show up at some point. Some kind of cat person. A cat person, you know? Expectations soar as Zifa takes the grand stage. Developed as the first independent orbment project by the Verne Company and the Republic, the Zifa is the next generation of combat orbments. Many of our readers have probably been keeping a close eye on the technology, and we're pleased to report that results from the usage of Zifa in the field have so far been extremely positive. Great. And they're very versatile, lots of functionalities, blah blah blah. This caused concerns that the development without a foundation could lead to technical risks and make the Republic and Verne Company a laughingstock, yet looking at the results produced by the Zifa so far, we can safely say that there was no need to worry about such things. The Zifa and all of its cutting-edge functions have been performing flawlessly, and it seems the distrust of the international community has been smoothed over as well. Okay, so people were a little bit worried. Because the Epstein Foundation wasn't involved. Oh, here. The elusive phantom thief Grimcat. Well, surely we'll meet them. Commander, hi. Welcome, welcome. Clearly there's nothing wrong. Yeah, no, it sounds like we don't have anything to worry about, because they say that the Zifas are fine, so you're fine, right? It seems that sightings of and thefts by Grimcat, the phantom thief who has been troubling the Republic for some time now, are once more on the rise, drawing eyes from across the continent. It has been a quarter of a century since the female phantom thief Grimcat first made an appearance, although there are rumors that the Grimcat behind this latest series of capers may in fact be a successor or a copycat of the original. There's not enough substantial evidence to say either way. Regardless, if we consider the Grimcat who's been active in recent years to be the current Grimcat, then the current Grimcat appears to be returning to activity after a year-long hiatus. Little is known about this mysterious thief, including what she's been doing for the last year. As our readers may know, though, Grimcat's identity is an enigma. It's no mystery that she is considered a chivalrous thief, targeting only corrupt politicians who amass wealth through underhanded means and corporations that build their fortunes on illegal activities. Okay, you know what? Grimcat, you're doing good work. I already am on her side. Stupid corrupt politicians. This has garnered her a dedicated fan base, who says her activities help alleviate the disgruntlement they feel towards shady companies and crooked politicians. The question then becomes whether or not a thief can ever truly be thought of as chivalrous. Though her targets may be seen as morally evil politicians and companies, she would still be charged with burglary if she were ever caught. Well, yeah, because, you know, it's still stealing. it's still a crime. And even if we look at her acts of this sort of even if we look at her acts as a sort of justice, this vigilante activity doesn't suit the modern constitutional republic we live in. Opinions are split among the populace. Is Grimcat a necessary evil or just another common crook? Well, maybe, you know, if there were less corrupt politicians and less wealth at the top, maybe these people wouldn't be necessary. Just, you know, just food for thought there. The diversifying notes of Republic musical culture. Since its founding, the Republic has cultivated a diverse musical culture. The chansons and operas of Oration are perhaps the most well-known Republic musical genres across the continent. But have you heard of a new musical movement gaining popularity among the youth these days? First is rock. Oh my god, rock music. Ugh. I do like rock music. Most of our readers have probably heard of rock, but many are quite unfamiliar with the second genre topping current trends, idol pop. Oh yes, the two musical genres that are rocking this world, I suppose. Just rock and idol pop. The classic ones. It's so related to, you know, those two. Currently, the fan base for the idol genre is limited and fanatical. Each idol is typically a young woman who has created a brand based on her image, much like a model or actress. The idol then performs a song and dance routines that support and promote this brand image. This leads to a special individuality to the songs and dances that is the main enjoyment for fans of the genre. Even in this one niche of underground musical culture, you can get a sense of the diversity and freedom of Calvert, where the idol genre was born. Oh, they created the idol culture? I don't know if that's a good thing. No, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, hello? Hans? Oh, you're the guys who helped us out at the village. I didn't get to talk with you at the time, but I saw your truck pulled up out there. That was us. I think I remember seeing you too. General store, right? What brings you? Oh, that's right. Momar sources veggies from Cray, yeah? We do. Hans here drops by every few days for delivery. You had quite the eventful stop out there, from what he told me. It makes me proud to be your landlady. I didn't get the chance to properly thank you back then. They really owe it to you. We're finally settling back into our rhythm back there. You're welcome anytime if you want to stop by. That would be lovely. Yeah. We can go back at some point. Ooh, cheesecake. Yes.
See you again.
I buy myself a cheesecake. Glad you liked it, and I've got some Central Eastern seasoning I'm gonna use to leave some room for dinner. Ooh, don't spoil Fairy too much. What are you talking about? She's living in another country, so her parents aren't around. She's never been here before. What kind of jackass wouldn't be nice to her? You know what, Victor? You tell him. If you may or Paulette were living like that, oh, forget it. Come on, no, little lady, eat up. What do you like? God.
What's on the menu?
He just forces food on you all the time.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay. Bargain
Do
bin.
you know what you want?
Power droplet. That does not seem like a bargain to me. 8,000, but I do have a bunch of Sepith mass, to be honest. I can probably get rid of these ones. Okay. Fine, I'll buy it.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
10 coin. Buy it just because
I hope to see you again.
Probably is part of a trade. Oh, whoops.
Do you know what you want?
Oh yeah, here. For the platinum coin. Oh, I'm getting kind of hungry. I need more food.
I hope to see you again.
Oh wait, is this different? Rebecca?
Ask me anything. Really.
Open slots. How much are these? 120? Oh, this one is pretty cheap actually. 180, 120, 120. 120. Okay. What you gonna nom? Probably omelette, which is what I usually do on a Saturday. Make a nice omelette, put it on toast. It's not the best dinner necessarily, but
Shifting to maintenance
it's
mode.
nice.
That's a single element slot.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Chance of delaying follow-up short attack when using attack arts. Interesting. Guardian, Swordbreaker burst gain. Chance of recovering HP/CP based on the damage when attacking. Okay, that's water and fire.
Switching to
Interesting.
maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Auto quick, auto cross, leg breaker. Fatal lance. Follow up with finishing attack when enemy HP is low. That's a pretty good one. So we want to get time. This is 7. Wait, so if they're in the special slots, they count double? Is that what I'm seeing? Let me check here.
That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Yeah, then we get 8. So if I then use... let's give you that and then put Septim Vein here.
New shard skill added.
Yeah, then we get Fatal Lance. That's pretty good. Deadly Lands, which is just better. Okay, okay.
New shard skill added.
Sure. That works. Works for me. Ooh, we got new stuff. Time to cast water arch is cut by 33%. I do like that. Drive an extra line only. Anything else? Heal, defense, EP. No, let's just keep it to that.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And
Single
we can
element
get
slot
Aquaverse
access.
in here.
New shard skill added.
And then switch these two around.
New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
And then we get Aqua Boost too. Plus we can get Spirit Breaker maybe at some point. Okay. Trying to figure this all out. Nice. Anything else? New plugins, covers.
Come again.
Alrighty.
Ask me anything. Really. Come
Yeah, you
again.
don't sell anything else.
If you want.
Okay. Bit of a distraction.
Now then.
Do the notice board, which is actually down there, not up here.
Oh.
Don't mind more distractions, don't mind me.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more
Looking
anytime.
is free, you're right.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? Say, why
What
not
is
take some
a little
flowers with you?
fanatical? Wait, people spending too much money in their obsession that was created by corporations and guise of culture? Sounds about right. Okay, silver vase. Gift for Elaine.
I hope I see you again.
Papers collected. No, it's J. And then gifts.
Thanks, Van.
There you go, Elaine. Anything at the vending machine? Orange juice? 50% orange juice, baby. Any other shop things? Which is that one? I'm just doing shopping before going on my journey, you know? The bathhouse? Oh. You folks sure like your baths. What can I say? Feels good every time. It already felt really good. Thanks for the recommendation. Are you doing homework there? Oh no, these are accounting documents. I started doing the finances last year. Beg your pardon? At your age? Yeah, it's no biggie. Most of our costs are the same every year, so there's not much math to do. Apparently I've just always had a knack for numbers. I learned a lot of this stuff from watching other people though. I hear a lot of stuff about finance from old Huck and his gambling buddies, so maybe that helps. Guess there's something to be said for the School of Hard Knocks. I really do have a lot to learn. I knew she was mature for her age, but I hadn't expected that.
Stepping inside?
200 mira for a bath? I mean, it would be nice. I don't know how much it helps me. Look at the notice board. Here's where we pick up most of our jobs. Is this one of the guild's message boards? Actually, it's the district's public bulletin board. As you can see, it's mostly used for announcements or advertising. If you want to find the stuff addressed to us, all you gotta do is reach around back. Oh, blacking out blackmail. I want you to get rid of a certain guy's little black book. He has info on me that can't get out. I'd prefer it if I could explain the details to you in person. I'll be waiting at Kayunj in the Tyrell district. Thanks. Now and then, folks will reach out and contact me directly, but most of our jobs come from boards like this. I thought our jobs would involve more fighting. I was expecting, like, assassinations and stuff. People don't come to us with matters that violent, do they? Nah, every once in a while I've gotta beat up a stalker or something, but that's about it. Then please allow me to deliver the beatings from now on. Couldn't we just hand them over to the police? What's that flyer there? Seeking information on the enigmatic thief Grimcat. Report any leads to your police station. Promising information will be compensated with cash. I've never heard of them. A lady thief who has been operating in Calvert for the past few years. They say she only steals from bad people, corrupt politicians, shady millionaires, and so on. Supposedly, once you receive a calling card from her, your fate is sealed. Wow, there are so many interesting people in the city. Because Grimcat never steals from the innocent, many people in Edith admire her. They also say she scampers around the city in a skimpy outfit you'd expect to see in a seedy club. Your righteous thief sounds more like a kinkster to me. Oh no. What's a... Don't say it. Yeah, don't talk... Dude, he's saying this stuff in front of, again, a 13-year-old girl. Van. Please. 200 mirror for a bath? Well, there goes Van's dreams of becoming 3 shower a night Reen. Yeah, at least Reen showers were free. No, 200 mirror. I guess it's okay. Because it's like basically the price of a newspaper, you know? It isn't that much. The gossip rugs are just making a big deal of her for sales. Nothing we need to worry about. So anyway, job boards. Let's go check the boards in the other districts and find some work to do. Sometimes you'll need to complete semi-required 4 SPGs in order to advance the story. You don't need to finish all the requests available, but you may if you want to. I do want to. When you clear the required number of semi-required quests, the main story advances. Alright, I've got some personal business I should squeeze into today too. Oh, you can view your connection events in the connection tab of your to-do list. You can use free time to participate in a connection event with a specific character. Oh, wait a minute.
Ladder launched.
Oh. The object of Anya's search. Farida's new life. Momon shopping. So is there like points for that, or is it just you can do all of them? Because it doesn't look like they're limited. I like the connection stage. She's a new part-timer. Farida. Uninvited escort. Okay. Momar's granddaughter. It makes sense. I want to go shopping with Yumes. Oh, we do have... Okay, we have a currency 2. So it's... We have 3 options and we only have 2 points to spend. Ah, that's difficult. I mean, I want to go shopping with Humes. Let's do it. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Thanks for helping out, Van. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Hey, no problem. That's what neighbors are for. I know you've got a lot to buy and could use a helping hand. I'm always happy to help. Can I go with you guys? I want to come too. Alright, but you have to help us if you're going to come, okay? And don't go wandering off. Okay. Yay, shopping! We're gonna go shopping! We've got a few places to visit today. First, the general store. I gave you a bit of a loyal customer discount, Paulette. Thanks for always shopping here. Van, I trust you're not going to make her carry it all back to the restaurant, right? Be a gentleman. I am. That's what I'm here for. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Brenda. You already gave Yume the candy last time we came here. That was so yummy. Thank you so much. You're so polite for your age, Yume. I'm impressed. And don't you worry about it, Paulette. This is just my way of showing you thanks for making this neighborhood a better place to live in. I mean, just think about how long you've been coming here, since before you left home, really. Though, I guess you've been working at Montmartre for a while now. Hope you haven't gotten bored. I don't think I could. I grew up with just Dad around, so it's always been home for me. Him and his cooking. Wouldn't give that up for anything. Aww. Pleasure doing business with you, as always. I'll throw in some seasonal fruits from Orad on the house. Hope you enjoy them. Ooh, these look really tasty. I appreciate the offer, but I couldn't possibly take these without paying for them. Of course you can. Think of it as a loyalty bonus. I'd also like to spoil my favorite little Yume. Yay, I'm her favorite. Oh, pipe down. You're killing my eardrums here. Children are just so full of energy, aren't they? I remember when you returned with her in your arms all those years ago. I was quite worried back then. But I see now there was no cause for concern. You've got a good head on your shoulders and you're strong of spirit as well. I imagine I got the former from my mom and the latter from my dad. Wait, did something happen to Yume a while ago? I wonder. She's just like Mads, a demon inside of an adorable little brat. She's not a demon, and I'm not a demon too, okay? Also, I'm not... Damn it. Never mind. It's not gonna help anyway. They continued their shopping spree for a while, longer before making their way back to Old Town. Grandpa, I'm back. Hey, there's my little Yume. Aren't you going to ask? About her and me, I mean. You must realize by now that we're not the most ordinary family, right? I can't imagine you of all people wouldn't have noticed. Hey, what kind of guy do you take me for? I'm not that insensitive. I know better than to go sniffing around a woman's private business. I didn't mean it like that. We've just known each other for a long time now. I feel a little bad keeping things from you. Nah, don't be. There's nothing to feel sorry about. If you want, you can just think of it as me repaying the favor. You guys didn't grill me for details when I first rented out the floor above yours. It was no questions asked, and I really appreciated that. I'm not gonna go digging into someone's personal affairs if they don't offer the info up first. Call it a personal policy. Right. I've always known you to be a rather discreet and considerate man. Thank you so much, Van. Yeah, I'm just doing what any decent guy should. But if it makes a pretty woman like you happy, I ain't gonna complain. I was talking about our errand running just now. Were you? Well, I'll take your word for it. Mommy, Van, what are you doing? Come on. We're coming, sweetie. If you still have time before you have to return to work, then let me brew you some coffee on the house. Never gonna say no to that. After the brief coffee break, Van reunited with the others and resumed work.
That was fun. Let's play again,
Yeah. Connection stage up. Yumi's collection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. Office Mood Maker, Van's maximum HP plus 100. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Now the question is, do I want a better relationship with Agnes or Farida? It doesn't look like she's even got her daily necessities yet, so she'll probably lend a helping hand. Agnes is looking long in the face. She seems to be looking for something. Maybe I should take a moment to talk to her. Go with onions because onions taste amazing. Agnes, not onions. It's not the same thing, Fanta. You can't say onion. It's rude. I guess I'll keep looking. I can't give up here. Hey there, funny seeing you here. You look mighty busy for someone who's supposed to be on a break. Van. Thank you for worrying. I was just passing by, don't think too hard about it. Though since I'm already here, I can always be a good boss. I'll lend you an ear. Thanks, I appreciate it. I mean, especially with those cat ears, you know. He's got 2 pairs of ears. So he can really listen well, I hope. So, as it happens, I lost an important book of mine somewhere around here. It's been weighing on me, so I've been coming back to look for it when I have some free time. What book did you lose? It's a copy of one of the Sunshine Agnes volumes. You might have heard about them before. It's very popular and still in print, so I could technically replace it if I wanted to. But the one I lost was a first edition print that I got as a gift from my parents 10 years ago. It's been with me for a long time. And I don't want to just give up on it. It's a special book to me. Yeah, I get it. A thing stops being just a thing when it starts becoming special to you. You just can't give it up like that. Reminds me of when my favorite car's paint got scratched. Right. Though maybe you're not too far off. It's funny though. I hadn't paid that book much mind until now. I only realized it was really important to me once I lost it, I suppose. That is a thing. You don't know what you've got till it's gone, as they say. Any ideas on where it might be? Oh, were you going to help me search? Sure, I know you're keeping it away from work by searching in your free time, but I still don't want to see my assistant down in the dumps at all. I don't work for free though, but I guess I can give you an employee discount. I appreciate it. With that said, I have no clue where it might be. I lost it the other day when I was out for a stroll. I was reading it at the time. I retraced my steps multiple times and asked around all the stores I stopped at, but there's no sign of it. Well, that leaves a few possibilities at least. But let's make sure I have a clear picture of things. Might have retrace your steps one more time? Not at all. It might help just having another pair of eyes on it. Who knows? Now, where do we start? find it amusing that the man who's obsessed with his car is called Van. Fair. That is a little bit... I wonder if they did that on purpose or not. It might not be on purpose. Van and Agnes retraced the route that she previously took on her day off. Oh my god, look at that statue. It's a sheep, a dog, a cat, and an owl on top of each other. It's perfect, honestly. Amazing statue. Their search for the book led them across the city, including cafes, bookstores, and the subway. Unfortunately, time passed without them so much as finding a clue, let alone the book itself. I guess it's not going to turn up after all. I'm sorry, Van. I feel like I just wasted your time. Don't sweat it. I suggested doing all of this in the first place. We already looked in all the obvious spots. Might need to reconsider how we go about it. Do you think someone stole it? I've been trying to keep my mind off of that possibility. It might look a little beat up, but we are talking about a rare first edition here. Maybe someone recognized it and just decided to snatch it. Could just be like that stolen wallet we were tracking down before. If that's the case, maybe we should talk to Mr. Yamai about it. I don't think contacting the police about it will help if it's been sold already. Don't go throwing in the towel yet. I got one more idea, so let's have a crack at it. Oh? Hey, it's Van. Long time no talk. My assistant and I are tracking something down, and you might just be the right person to ask. Who does he know now? Oh. I imagine it's this? Or this is it? Thank you, I'll check right away. Yes, this stain on the front cover is from when I spilled tea on it. So it's definitely your copy then. It has to be. I'm so relieved to finally have it back. I'd honestly given up ever finding it. Just who are you? And let's just say I run a bookstore on the other side of town. Oh, how unexpected it was to have you call out for me. The answer to your troubles being right in my store's lineup. May this be fate bringing us together? Hell no. Just hearing you say that's already giving me goosebumps. But thanks anyway. I'll wire you some mirror later for your trouble. Jeez. Just immediately shut down. Don't worry so much about it. I owed you one, so let's call ourselves even. Well, I'll leave the two of you be. Thank you again. Well, that was easy. What kind of relationship do the two of them have, I wonder? I'm really sorry for all the trouble helping me turned out to be, Van. Like I said, I didn't do it for free. I'll cash in the favor when you're rich and powerful. Call it an investment in the future of one of my employees. Can't have you too bummed up about it. If you say so. I'll do all I can to deliver on your expectations then. I'm so glad to finally have my book back. What a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name as you do. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Agnes's character so much. Really? Isn't she like a magician trying to blend in with society? Yes, but what I admire is her determination. She won't stop at anything to protect what she cares about, even if it's a danger to herself. It's my comfort book. I'd always go back and read it whenever I felt like giving up. Then I'd convince myself I was a magician just like Agnes and push on. Guess we were all children once. Though it might have rubbed off on her. She's very strong-willed herself for someone her age. Don't get the wrong idea. I don't pretend to be her anymore. Not what I was thinking, but anymore does mean you used to, yeah? Anyway, we've still got a bit of free time left. I think I got an idea about what you could pay me with. Why not show me what kind of sweets you students buy at the department store nowadays? I wouldn't count that as payment, but let's see. The two of them began a quick tour of the area in front of the station before their free time came to an end. After that, they returned to work.
I still have a lot to learn, so don't be afraid to point
Nice.
anything out.
Considerate assistant. Arts defense plus 10. Pretty good. But now we can't do this one. We have no free time. 07. Don't you hate to see it? I guess we go Riverside first.
Then let's head over. Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
There are warehouses along the river, too.
Isn't Van?
Take note of that, newbie.
Riverside, popular, warehouses, and done.
Oh, taking notes.
What are you in the mood for?
What am I in the mood for? I mean, there's nothing that I haven't eaten yet here.
Aw, you're leaving already?
Oh, actually, I want to use these. So I'll give one to Van and one to Fairy.
Ready?
Classic Trails games trying to get you to replay their games to get all the hidden cutscenes and dialogue. Probably, yeah. That is kind of the point. That you can't do everything in one run. These drawings are some of your best work, Miss Kakona. The heat of combat comes across so well in them. But there are a couple of parts that don't make sense to me, like this cut here. Why are they suddenly playing tic-tac-toe? It's a joke. Sometimes I get tired of drawing all the action during the fight scene, so I put it in a joke here and there. You know, helps liven the mood. Sorry, Miss Kakona, I guess I just don't get it. Your comics serialized in a magazine for boys, shouldn't it be straightforward and action-packed? Yeah, you're not wrong. Guess it's back to the drawing board for me. You know, I think that that's great. They're having a giant fight scene and suddenly there's a cut to them very aggressively playing tic-tac-toe. I think that is a great scene. Personally, I would love that. You know? Is this your new little helper? Ma, you're even cuter than I'd heard. Any more pretty things like us on Van's arm and we'll have to start up our own club, won't we, Farida? Oh, for sure. So he'd be in the club too? Come on, you out to confuse all my part-timers? I know, I was certainly confused when he said you two had a special relationship. By the way, Bermati, do you have any new leads? Look at you, Agnes, growing into your role of assistant quite nicely, aren't you? I don't have much in the way of new info, but I may have something to share with our new recruit here. I heard that the Kruger Corps are en route to the Central East. The Ice and Shield have returned home too. They took on a new job already. One of their units is on the move as we speak. Really? Wait, and it's already international news? I wouldn't call it that. Info like that is Bermati's bread and butter. You ain't gonna get better info in all of Edith. There's a reason I let this jerk harass me. Oh, okay. Then we can come here anytime we need information. I'm more than just an informant, you know. Right, so he wants to start a club already. He likes Van a lot, for some reason. Missing sister. I'm looking for my little sister who I was separated from long ago due to family circumstances. I have few clues, and searching for her on my own has been difficult. Could you lend me your talents? I'll explain things in person. I will be waiting at the cafe in Barbermoddy. Well, it just came from there. I ain't picking up the usual scent, so I think the bulletin board's hunt's over. That means we have 2 tasks to take care of today. We should get at least one of them settled today. Okay, let's get back to it then.
Off we go. Got it.
Okay.
Right.
Right, so we have these two, which are semi-required. And then do we have more?
Then let's head over. This is Station Street, right? There's so many people.
Yep.
Yes, it's a popular spot for clothes shopping.
Oh yeah, I've got a little business with the guild branch here. I want to stop by once we finish doing our rounds.
Oh.
Does
Stop by
anything
the
catch your
guild?
eye?
Sure. Okay, nothing new
I
here.
hope I see you again.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Ooh. Oh no, wait, never mind. I already have that. Aw. I was thinking she
It's
had a
been a
new
pleasure.
recipe for me.
Come and see for yourselves.
But no. No new recipes yet.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Already have that too. Oh, twinkling ring, fancy ring, angel ring, leather watch. I don't know which ones are needed for upgrades.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods.
Like if I for trading,
We hope you
I
enjoy shopping with
assume
us.
leather watch maybe, but
We await your
I'm not
next
sure.
visit, lady.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Okay.
If you need fresh vegetables from Prey
Yeah,
and Orange,
it's
look
the
no further than
same.
Holden Groceries.
Area hasn't finished yet.
Come and see for yourselves.
Mhm.
What's it
Any
gonna
new
be?
Weapons. These are still the same. Oh, this one is nice. Evasion. I'll get that.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department
Worth it.
Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I'll get more
Hope
good
you
stuff in
enjoy
stock
shopping
soon.
with us.
Mhm.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Nothing else. Across the bridge here.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
There's a Bracer Guild.
What are you doing here?
Hi, Elaine.
Arcride, you made it. I called him over to hash out some important business.
You heard the man? Quit glaring daggers at me. It's good to see you again. The same to you. Let me guess, you're working again today? And then there's this one. Oh right, my name is Farida Al-Fayed. I work with Agnes and Van now. I'm still learning the ropes, but I'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous. Come on, you think I had a choice in this? Besides, it's plain as day she ain't your average kid. Are you a Jaeger by any chance? Yes, I'm from the Warriors of Kruga. Well, until I got kicked out, that is. I see. So you were involved in what happened in Cray. That's just a topic I was hoping to discuss. Mind filling us in on what went down? Elvis' story was full of holes. I'll tell you what I can, but nothing about my clients. Van explained the nightmare that unfolded in Cray, though he naturally left out the details such as the genesis. That Walter's just full of surprises. Old friend of yours, right? Heard you used to run together with your Taito stuff. Yeah, oh, that's why I remember him. I think in Trails of the Sky, right? They have that rivalry going on and you have to like 1v1 him at some point. Yeah, I think that's right. God, that's been so long since I played that game. I knew Walter sounded familiar. Your info gathering served you well. We trained under the same master until Walter lost his way over 10 years ago. But that's enough about me. It's interesting that the Society sent an enforcer after A's people. Agreed. I could have easily seen them joining forces at some point. Though that seems out of the question now. As far as I know, the Society's been quiet the last year or so. Guessing you guys are still chasing them? They're always a concern, but we can hardly prioritize them over Almada right now. All that aside, I'm curious how deceased Jaegers were able to get up and move around. Your bracer buddy was seeing things. None of that happened. Don't try that with me. There were sightings of monsters behaving strangely too. And Elvis isn't our only witness. A police officer on the scene also saw the Ice and Shield leader No flashbacks. I'm sorry, that was very insensitive of me. Well, I'm sure you've got your reasons for keeping quiet. We're up to our ears in work as is, so it's not like we can help out with whatever you're dealing with. Maybe it's about time I call in some backup. Racers from other Calvardian branches, I presume? Actually, no. We're so short-staffed nationwide that branches are already sharing personnel to get by. But we've been toying with bringing in someone from another country to help ease the load. Unfortunately, whether they can come or not is still up in the air. So for the time being, I'll just have to dump as much work on you as you can take. Bucko, we've got plenty to deal with already, you know? Don't worry, I'm with you guys now, remember? Ferida, please take care of yourself. And Fan, from now on, I'll be sending your tasks straight to your Zifa via Orb Mail. If an emergency happens, I may need to call. Don't ignore me if I do, alright? Sure thing. Oh my god, so he's been ignoring her calls before? That's what I'm gathering from that. Shaking my head, Van.
Can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines.
Call it an Orbital Cafe. Oh, that's great.
Okay.
Need help with something?
Wall. La Crest, Earthguard, Acid Cloud, Breath. An Umber Cracker and Aegis Shield. Not bad. I mean, I'll get it, just to have it, you know? Do I just... I'll open this. And this. And then maybe I can open one more. Not that one. This one. Okay.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Cool.
Do you have any preferences?
Roast coffee, still have that.
Thanks for coming in.
Nothing else to do here.
That's really
Oh?
Hello.
Shino, what have you got? Spicy salami. You know what? I'll buy another spicy salami.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Off we go.
Okay, this district we haven't been to before. Ignoring phone calls? How rude. I would never do that. Yeah, me neither. I would never. Maybe we need a channel point redeemed to challenge Matt to a game of Connect 4 tic-tac-toe. I don't know how that would work, though. Wow, it's so busy here. It's amazing everything's under control with so many people. It feels so different from Station Street. That's Tyrell for you. As you might have guessed, this is where the Tyrell Times was founded. There are a handful of other publisher HQs here too. As a result, tons of young people like to hang out here. It's where you'll first find a lot of trends and subcultures taking off. This area has a fairly distinct vibe you won't find anywhere else in the city as a result, yes. I've come here a handful of times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here. Plenty more to find here than just books, too. I find myself out here all the time. Why don't we wander around here a little while? Nothing beats seeing a place firsthand when you want to get to know it. Okay, let's go.
Alright, newbie. I'll need you to pay close attention to where the bulletin board is.
If I remember correctly, it's in a side street by the movie theater. Understood.
Movie theater. You're the guy who runs Arkwright Solutions, huh? What do you think you're doing dragging such a young kid around? Are you up to more business? Try to keep yourselves out of anything too shady, alright? It only makes more trouble for us police in the long run. I remember you. We met when we dealt with that scammer. Appreciate you folks taking care of things after we were done. Yeah, well, whatever. You're welcome, I guess. I didn't feel like we were helping as much as getting dumped with the cleanup. Just don't do anything to disturb the peace, got it? We've got enough headaches to deal with without you taking matters into your own hands. Karen's held a bit of a grudge since all that happened. She went on about how you outdid the police and how we on the force could end up in trouble before long. Never ends. Nancy, you can't just tell them that. I said all of that to you in confidence. Don't worry, ladies. We'll be careful not to get either of you fired. We're not looking to put anyone out of business here. It's fine. Oh, look, the statue. It's a monument depicting a group of 4 animals. I mean, I can tell. I was more curious about why. I'm sure there's some reason for it. Oh, there's a nice terrace here. Do you ever find yourselves wondering about some of the most heinous criminals to ever live on this continent? Like, take the Demon of the Eastern Quarter. They're a legendary assassin whose activities date back over 130 years. They were even involved in Calvert's democratic revolution. But get this, they say the demon still lives and that they're committing gruesome murders in the underworld to this very day. Now, I'm not sure if that's all hogwash or not, but it's fun to think about, don't you think? I don't know if it's fun to think about a demon murdering people still being alive, but like a fun thought. Nice cafe. New food.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
The Macmillan sandwich. A Madeleine. Nice. A mango frappe. And a mild cappuccino.
We await your next visit.
More food for me.
How about some
I need those gourmet points. Ice cream. Apple gelato. Let's
Thanks
go.
for shopping.
Hey, how about some popcorn, huh?
I'm buying everything. Oh. Never mind. Golden Blood. And, okay, the theater. Golden Blood sounds pretty cool as a name. I wonder what it's about. Say, what is this big building for? Oh, this is a movie theater. It's where you go to watch movies. It's been a major attraction in this area for a while. Sorry, I guess this stuff ain't really common outside of Calvert, huh? Have you ever seen an Orbital film, Fairy? No, but I think I've heard the term once or twice. I don't really get the concept though. How should we explain it? Ever seen recorded combat footage before? Of course, it's really useful for learning new tactics and reviewing squad movements. Well, imagine a bunch of pieces of footage put together that's all performed by actors. That's a movie. Then a movie theater is where you go to watch movies on really big screens. Oh, the city is amazing. I didn't realize there was a place here to see tests of strength and duels to the death. I mean, there are movies like that, yeah. And we'll have to explain it in more depth later. I really want to see one now. Too bad though, we still have work to do. True. Hey, when we finish up today? Yeah, I get you. Hang on, why do I have to come too? If we're going to be a team, we've got to spend time together and get to know one another better. Plus, they happen to be selling some seasonal churros at the concessions area. Ugh. She already knows him too well. She can manipulate. The same as chess, you go to a website to create a lobby with a name you type in and just send a link or QR code to the person. Right, okay, no, that is true. You could do that. Would I want to do that though? Maybe not. What do you want, Renee?
How many times must I... Oh, I see your second part-timer has joined you. My name is Kincaid. I'm an analyst with the CID. If you're working for Van, I expect this won't be our last meeting.
Yes, I suppose so. It's nice to meet you. Very. Look, I don't really want to play the blame game here. But there's no denying the Ice and Shield changed course because the CID got in their way. You know that decision ended up costing them their lives, don't you? I do, and in the moment it was the correct decision to train our personnel, so I won't make any excuses. Still, the Ice and Shield weren't strangers. I had unofficial connections with them as well. On a personal level, I deeply lament what happened to the Flame Eater. While words alone cannot make amends for what happened, there is one thing I can disclose. It would seem that the group that defeated the Iron Shield were not mafiosos after all. Now that you mention it, that sadistic bastard mentioned something about an old haunt. I think it's safe to say the group you're referring to and its executive members were involved. While Amata's members all know how to fight, few are combat specialists. Ordinarily, they wouldn't have stood a chance against a capable company of Jaegers like the Iron Shield. This is a simple matter of fact. You're right. Yeah, that's been bothering me too. How did they do it then? Whomever was deployed to fight the Ice and Shield must have been exceptional fighters. And again, I know this information hardly serves as recompense, but for now this is all I can share. I appreciate you telling us. Anyway, something tells me you didn't just call to apologize. Quite right. I'd like to discuss the work you've been doing for the guild. Oh. Been keeping your ear to the ground, eh? Why am I not surprised? As you know, we at the CID do not see the guild as our enemy. Granted, our two organizations handle things differently, namely national security and confidentiality. Thus, there are those within our ranks that wish to use your recent partnership as a means to besmirch the guild's reputation. Uh-oh. Real rich coming from the department that hires Jaegers for side gigs. And that's politics for you. No matter how many get burned, there will always be those who wish to play with fire. However, the CID as a whole would not stand to benefit with a plan like that. Therefore, I have a proposal. A bounty. We've recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Okay. Isn't that a monster extermination request? Adios, take me now. It is as you've surmised. We will be sending you tasks just as the guild does. Feel free to handle them however you see fit, and we'll match the rate the guild is giving you. At least sweeten the pot a little, you cheapskate. I'm paying you just enough to keep certain voices in the department quiet. And with that, I will bid you adieu. I'm looking forward to a fruitful business relationship with you all. Okay, Van just gets dumped more and more work on him. By the Bracer Guild, by just normal clients that he already had. And now the intelligence department. Sure, I mean, you would rather people redeem piano or sing a song or even cat ears. Just joking though, I thought it might be a fun idea in case you hadn't thought about it. No, I mean, it is a good idea. I just don't know if it's for me, personally. I keep thinking as well, like, it's only 6 days until my birthday, and I want to make it... Like, I want to stream on that Friday and actually do something special, but I don't have any ideas. I might just stream normal stuff. I have no idea. I don't know. That four-eyed sadist. It did sound like he's covering for us at least. I got that impression too. And that's how he gets you. Waterway under the Satan district, huh? That's the 2nd district, by the way, Ferry. I'm guessing you don't go there often due to the higher than usual governmental presence. You know me too well. I'm in no hurry to head over there. It ain't much, but we can stick it to that jerk for foisting work onto us willy-nilly. Gotta go eventually though, so we'll head over to the Satan district once we finish everything else. Gee, you city people have really complicated lives. At least it means I get to fight a bunch of strong monsters. Leave the front line to me. I can take on any foe, big or small. Someone's raring to go. Oh wait, that was Agnes, never mind. Someone's raring to go. Save some of that fire for the monsters, kid. Okay, so we go Satan District Lost. Let's see. Popcorn. Okay.
Hey there, what'll it be?
Caramel corn and ginger ale. Sure, why not?
See ya.
Also, why is he just clapping? Is he okay? Play a favorite game of yours or something like that? Maybe. We'll see. Your birthday or streamer anniversary is always a good excuse for doing a silly or special stream, but nobody is forcing you. You can just wear whatever you want, play whatever you want. Maybe even get yourself a pizza or cake. Treat yourself. It's your birthday after all. True. I mean, I probably will get pizza or something. I won't lie.
For the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
So this is the movie theater. Why is there no one at the food and drink stand? How dare they? Don't they know that I want these chips here? These crisps?
Thank you for your visit today.
I could just yoink them. Are these
The
churros?
screen one will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Welcome to Esprit Simina. Simina. Yes, Simina. It's my great pleasure to serve as your guide. I've been working here for 20 years, so I can go into considerable detail about anything film related. You've been working here for that long, so you must have started around when the Orbital films first started showing. That's right, as a matter of fact, I've been here since the theater itself was first constructed.
Thank you for your visit today.
The landscape has changed a lot. The big three distributors used to be United Star, Orion Films, and Kowloon Pictures. But along the way, Vegas Films entered the ring, and since then, we've had a wider variety of films to watch than ever before. Oh, nice. Do you think they're any good?
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Do you think Golden Blood is an amazing film? I mean, they sure advertise it a lot. Do they not have other films? Like, it's just oh no, wait, here. Sober Curious. What the heck is sober curious?
Thank you for your visit today.
Sober curious.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
I have no idea.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Well, whatever. I can't see the film yet, so I'll have to wait. Music shop? But I can't enter it. I want an electric guitar. So we can jam out, you know?
Got it.
Right.
Oh. Is this also a restaurant? What is
Thanks
this?
for stopping by.
It is.
What'll you have today?
A leafy hot pot. Okay, that's 1,100 bucks, but also a lot of gourmet points, so I'll take that. Some tofu and babocha tea.
Thanks for coming.
This tastes great.
Hello, sir. This is our client. You're Jess, aren't you? Sorry, but mind if you refresh my memory? We're with Arkwright Solutions. You put out a request asking for our help, yeah? That's what we're here to talk about. Here to fill us in on what's going on? Wow, you really came after all. I mean, not that I doubted you guys or anything, but still. Anyway, you guys should probably sit down. It's going to take a while for me to explain everything. So, to give you guys a brief introduction, as you know, my name's Jess. I'm a singer and songwriter, if I can even really call myself that. I just started doing all of that pretty recently, so it's not like I'm famous or anything close to that. Wow, you can sing and write songs? It's so cool. I didn't know there were people who could do both. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but thanks. Actually, maybe it's just me, but I feel like I've seen you guys around my neighborhood before. I think I recognize you too, as a matter of fact. Our office is located in Old Town, if that means anything to you. Oh, no kidding. That's where the three of us live. That's neat. Who else do you live with? I live with some friends I've known since we were kids. We all came up to Edith from the countryside and decided to room together. One of them is this guy named Raymond. He works at the flower shop. Oh, I know him. The other is Raymond's older sister, Carol. She works at the boutique. Gotcha, good to know. And just to be clear, I promise not to go around talking to people about you guys or anything. This isn't exactly the sort of request I want Raymond and Carol to know about anyway. So it's really for the best. You wrote that you wanted us to remove your information from somebody's notebook. Could you go into that a little more? Sure, but before I do, I need to ask. Have you guys ever heard of a guy named Giacomo before? I have. Yes. The guy who died? Did you say Giacomo? You could say we know him, for better or for worse. Great, that saves me the trouble of having to explain who he is. Basically, the notebook I wrote about is the one he keeps full of material to blackmail people. Yikes, I knew that notebook wasn't good news based on the title of your request, but that sounds super bad. Can't say I'm surprised he'd have such a thing, but it doesn't put him in any better of a light, that's for damn sure. How'd you find out you were in his little black book? Well, once I started to make a name for myself doing music stuff, he ambushed me outside the concert hall one day. What he said really freaked me out. He told me that he knew my secret, and if I didn't want it getting out to the wrong guy, I'd have to help him with his work. I haven't seen Giacomo at all since then, but I want that information scrubbed out of his notebook before he has a chance to do anything with it. I mean, he won't be able to do much with it, considering he's 6 foot under and all that. That's despicable. It's one thing to play dirty on the battlefield, but threatening a private citizen is just low. Wait, hold on a second. Van, Weren't you talking about Giacomo the other day? Yeah, and for a reason our client here might like to know, Giacomo's dead. I can't go into the specific circumstances of what happened with someone like you, but I figured it's worth clearing up that much. Are you serious? I had no idea. No, I'm worried. If he's dead, what could have happened to the notebook? Ordinarily, something like that would be in the custody of the police. But this is Giacomo we're talking about. He wouldn't let one of the tools of his trade fall into the hands of the police so easily. My bet is he kept it hidden. Odds are about 50-50 as to whether the cops managed to uncover it or not. It's probably in our best interest to figure out where he stashed it, or what's become of it. Sure, that makes sense to me. Even if the police might have it in their possession, I'd appreciate you guys going out and checking just to make sure. What do you say, Van? Are we gonna help him? Oh yeah. Of course. Don't worry, we'll take the case. Our first stop should probably be Giacomo's 2 hideouts that we visited before. We should sift through them and see what we can find. I'm sure the guy had other spots while he was alive, but with any luck, something will turn up and we won't have to go through any more trouble. That makes sense. We already know where the 2 hideouts are, so we might as well investigate them. Sounds good to me. I can't wait to see you guys do your thing. I'm sure I'm gonna learn a lot about being a Spriggan. Once we come to some sort of conclusion, we'll be sure to contact you with whatever news we have. Until then, sit tight. We've got you covered. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how much I appreciate it.
Time to start working.
Okay, that's one. And the other was Riverside at the Bermotti bar. Oh.
Is that?
What's up? Oh, it's Agnes. She must be working today.
Oh, it's fellow students.
Those 2 must be the ones she told me about, but she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie.
Oh no.
Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
I don't know if it's fun. I mean, she watched someone die not long ago, like a week ago. She's been in combat situations a lot, in danger a lot. Yeah, I don't know if it's fun, you know?
Agnes has a job? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Oh, he doesn't even know?
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
Oh, she's her bestie?
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all. So, what kind of job is it?
I think she said they investigate stuff for people, and apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know, honest.
Okay, so very vague description.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not shady?
It is very shady.
I assure you, there's nothing to worry about.
Oh.
There you are.
Oh, Ren. There she is.
How can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
You could say that. She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably, I told her she's free to do what she wants on her days off. But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school. I bought some excellent tea for you both to try.
They always do this, right? With characters that even, like, characters they haven't introduced yet, they just don't show their face. They cut it off. Even if it's very obvious who they are, if you know them, that is, they just hide their face until eventually they introduce themselves.
Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
Hold on! You didn't explain anything!
Well, if it isn't Van.
The classic character, ominous purple-haired student. Well, it's Ran. It's Ran. You know, the girl with the scythe. The scythe that I'm working on, actually creating. out of foam, to be fair, so it won't actually be able to hurt people, but still. You're Jonas, right? I'm the Spriggan you requested. Oh, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have a lot to talk about, so please take a seat. Before we start, I want to clear something up. This is the kind of job you can ask a bracer for help with. Why'd you pick us? That's a fair question indeed. It's a long and complicated story, actually. Let me explain. Please do. So then, it started with my parents' divorce when I was young. I went with my father and my younger sister was taken by my mother. That was 10 years ago. Recently, my father passed away due to illness. While I was going through his belongings, I found shockingly a will addressed to my sister and mother. I guess even when you try to cut ties with them, you can't just erase family. And well, I'd like to make sure that this will reaches them. Oh, I understand. Yeah, finding them would be important. But again, why us? Why not go to a bracer about this? Here's the issue. Amongst the papers, I found what I believe is a court order from the same surface as the divorce. It indicates that neither parent could interact or interfere with the other. I think that handing this will to my mother would technically violate that. If anything, I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. I figured it might be a better idea to give it to my sister then, which is why I've been looking for her. Also, since it's not urgent, I figured the guild would probably put me on the back burner. And I'd end up waiting for who knows how long. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see not wanting to end up a long-term resident of their mission board. Sure, we can handle this job. But anyway, got any clues where to start? And not exactly, but I did find this letter with the will. It was a letter from my grandmother on my mother's side from 2 years ago, addressed to my father. In it, she wrote that everyone on that side of the family was doing well, and attached to it was a picture of my sister. There was no address on the envelope, but the photo might be a good place to start. Can we see this photograph? Of course, here it is. Ah, okay. Interesting. I mean, we've got a bit of a... like a balcony type situation, or an outlook at least. Some kind of thing where you can look over and down into an area, right? An overlook, if you will. There's also a bird. This is one of those pictures where you get these geoguesser people who are like, oh, that's there. And you can see it from the position of the clouds in the sky and where the sun is beaming down from, and the wind. The reflection in the camera shows that. She's so pretty. Right? It's hard to believe we're related. Her name is Jessica. She's younger than I am, but she's my sister. The photo looks like it was taken in the Tyrell district. Okay, so he already knows that. I've gone and walked around there, hoping I might bump into her, but no luck. That feels like the perfect place to start our search then. Good as any. We should definitely take our time on this one. Should I take the job right away? Yeah, why not? Alright, I'll get started ASAP. Mind if I borrow the photo? Will be easier to ask around if I got it in hand. Of course, thank you. Then let's head to the Tyrell district. One last thing, if you would. Yeah? Well, if you do find my sister, please don't approach her. I mean, this might be the first time she hears about family she might not even know she had. I'd rather she didn't hear about it from a Spriggan. No offense, I'd just like to talk to her myself. I understand. Your reunion's a delicate matter and should be treated as such. Okay, so we just need to locate her then. Thank you so much. Please find my sister for me.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Okay. Are we ready to get to work? We should start by finding someone who knows Jessica. And I know the perfect person to ask. There's a producer who often hangs around out around the Tyrell district to try and recruit new people to be mannequins. Okay, to be mannequins, huh? Let's talk to him before we start asking anyone else. Might save us a lot of wandering around. Mannequin? I've never heard of that. What do they do? He means models, people who wear clothes to advertise new outfits. And Van's right that Jessica's pretty enough to be noticed by a producer. So as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district. They just randomly start asking people on the streets. I mean, I guess that is what you did back in the day, huh? Birds are important. They are. This food stand should offer mini tacos too. I bet that would be a hit. Who thinks about tacos when you're looking for food on the go? No one. Everyone wants ice cream and crepes. You can't just ask everyone to enjoy the same way if you don't think outside the box. They need more options. But he just won't listen to me.
Well, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need.
Okay, well, maybe he just doesn't want to make smaller tacos. Let the guy work. Your long-lost sister is hot. She must be a model. I mean, it's not entirely... I think Van just was like, she might have been approached by a producer who wants to make her a model. That doesn't mean she is a model. You know? Riverside... Midpoints... I heard something from the room ahead of us. There's people inside. Several people. Maybe it's... Amada? I hope not. Nah, I doubt it. Probably just exactly who we want to see here. Let's head in. Police? Yeah. Hello there, officers. How are you liking this spot? You come by here often. Hope you found what you're looking for. I should be asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing in here? And you brought a child along with you this time? There's a police investigation on the way here. Civilians are not allowed on the premises. Ah, come on, don't be like that. I just stopped by on a job. Guess you guys are looking for something too, huh? If you already know, then why are you asking? It's not like I'll tell you anything else either. Why don't you just go ahead and tell me what kind of job you're taking that brought you back here, of all places? This doesn't have to be a questioning, though I don't mind taking you along to the station for an interview. Voluntarily, of course. Hey, whoa, hold up there. I ain't trying to pick a fight. We got our own business around here. What do you say I scratch your back and help you look for whatever it is that you're trying to find? Who knows, maybe an outsider's perspective will help things along better than you could, Inspector. And of course, we'll tell you about anything we find, no secrets here. I know we're asking for a lot, but please consider making an exception this time. Of course, we won't get in your way, Inspector. I can even go out and clean up the waterway monsters so things are a little safer here. As in, you're going to fight them? I'm a kid, maybe let me handle this one. Anyway, please, you can trust me a little on this one. I like that he's like, you brought a kid with you, and the kid is like, I'm gonna fight the monsters out there. He's like, what? What do you mean? If supervision would make you feel better, you can always have someone watch us. You're shameless, thinking you can come in and just ask me for me to trust you, just like that. And yet, the CID trusts you, if ever so slightly. I'd quite like to find out just what about you is worthy of that trust. Assuming there's anything at all. Can we go in then? Yes, but if you so much as twitch in a suspicious way, I'll have cuffs on you before you even notice. Let us know if you find anything. Thank you so much, Inspector. Okay. excuses then. Let's see. Carpet? Oh, maybe there's a code in the carpet. It has this funky pattern to it. That's an idea. Would be cool if it's true. One issue is we don't really have a way of knowing unless we have a clue about it. That's true. The container is damaged, but it doesn't look like a clue. I was wondering if maybe all these scrapes meant something. I get the thought process, but they look just like normal wear and tear to me. Just keep looking around. Oh. Taco joints. Tacos. It's a flyer for the taco stand. Come to think of it, we met Giacomo right in front of that taco stand. You mentioned he was a regular there, usually on Wednesdays. Tacos. I could go for a taco right about now. I wonder what I should get. Their menu's on the back of the flyer, yeah? Oh my god, is there like a secret code on the back of the flyer? And she only finds it because she's hungry for tacos? You know, classic. Very tugged on the taco stand flyer. I can't get it off. It's stuck to the wall and all I can lift is this corner. Wait, hold on. Look, there's something written in the corner here. Is this a code of sorts? You're right. Good one there, Farida. Well, let me take a look. Oh, the heck? Number R4G6 B7 F7 Z1 P8 S10. What? Okay. Let me decoding it. Can I decode it with just this, I wonder? I mean, probably not, just from trying to think about it. U or V? And G would be... I don't know if I'm... So my thought process right away is something like... It's like 4 letters away from the letter that's actually written down. And then 6 letters away from that. And then 7 letters away from B, for example. I don't know if that is what it is. The I. And no, I don't know. I don't know if that's correct. No, I don't think that's right. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I'm not getting an actual word out of it so far. I have no idea what this means. No clue either. This one's not going to be an easy one to decipher. We're going to need a key to decipher the code in the first place. Man, a taco flyer is a whack place to put a code on. Dude must have been real hardcore about his tacos to come up with something like this. He did go every week. Yeah. Isn't it nice to see you three having so much fun in our crime scene? Did you find anything? I'll remind you that tampering with evidence is a crime punishable by law, but you might just look nice behind bars and in a prison suit. Hey, cooler there. We were just about to show you. Take a look for yourself. Giacomo left some sort of code on here. I do see that something's written, but are you sure it's a code? Sure? No. Not until I decode it, anyway. Alright, guess you're not just talk, then. Hate to say it, but you did help in our investigation. Nice. If I get to earn a favor from the cops, then that's a win in my book. I found what I was looking for, so we'll be leaving now. Hold up. Don't think you can play me for a fool here. I've got an idea as to what you're after. Let me ask you this. What will you do with it once you find it? Got no idea what you're talking about, Inspector. Don't play coy with me. We're all well aware Giacomo had a thing for collecting information for blackmailing purposes. We've so far been unable to locate said information. It wasn't with any of his possessions. It's a safe assumption on our part that he might have had such information hidden somewhere in the city. That code might very well lead us to at least part of that information once solved. I know what you're on about, so let's not play any games here, Spriggan. Sorry, but I can't go tattling on a client. I've got a job to do here and my own rules to stick by as a Spriggan. I have to put my client's wishes first and foremost. Whether it's in the best interest of the police or not, that's not really any of my business. Alright, but I'll be keeping an eye on you and making sure you don't use Giacomo's secrets for anything problematic. You do, and I'll be more than happy to be the one to throw you behind bars. I think that's as much justification as I need. Regardless, thank you for your assistance, Arkwright Solutions. I'll pray to the goddess that you continue being this cooperative with the police in the future. Yeah. Sorry for bothering you, and thanks. Thank you for your assistance too, Inspector. Okay, still not sure this code's gonna take us to wherever this blackmail book is, but we gotta keep at it. Nothing else really caught my eye in this hideout. I don't think we're gonna find anything else, even if we keep looking. Worst comes to worst, we can still check his other hideout. But it'd be real swell if we could figure things out here. We need a key to solve this, don't we? I didn't see any more hints, I don't know what to do. Maybe we're missing something, like in his hideout or something. It was his sofa, the liquor bottle, several containers. And there's the taco stand flyer where Fairy found the code. Taco stand flyer. Might be a lead worth looking into. He was real fond of that taco joint. Hell, the code itself was on the flyer. I don't think it's just a coincidence. That's not the kind of guy Giacomo was. He was very cautious. Then let's go to the taco stand. Back to Riverside. True, let's go. Terrace area?
Off we go!
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
So this is the taco stand from the flyer, right? Yeah, let's see if it's got a clue for this code. Wow, they all look really tasty. I can't decide what to buy. Hey there, girlie. Menu's right here. Feel free to pick whatever catches your eye. Well, whatever. Might as well make an order while we're here. Wait, no freaking way. Oh, you're right, so that's what it means. Did you figure something out? I think the menu itself might be our key. You'll find the answer if you use the portion after the NO. On the menu? I don't get it. Why not give it a try? Good chance as any. It's really straightforward if you figure out the trick. Oh, I see. Okay then. I don't like that I'm the only one who hasn't figured it out anyway. I'll give it a shot. The menu is the key to decipher the code then. What came after NO was R4, G6, B7, F7, D1, P8, S10. There's 9 items on the menu. red hot chili taco, green onion taco, and the veggie salad taco. Beef and garlic taco, cheesy taco, and the fiery fish taco. Zesty lemon chicken taco, pulled pork taco, and a shrimp and bean taco. What's the solution? Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, wait, so... Oh god. That's a lot of tacos. Okay, wait. What the heck? So... Oh, I think I see it. So H... O... So it is horizon, right? And then beef and garlic, so that's the 7th, so yeah, it's R. F is the fiery fish taco, and then the 7th letter in that is the I. Yeah, so it's horizon. Zesty 1. Pulled pork. O. And then shrimp and bean. It's the N from bean. Can you eat it? No. You can't have the tacos. Horizon. I mean, to be fair, that would have been my guess anyway, but I did want to figure out why it was that. I got it, it's horizon. You start at the first letter and go down each item a number of letters equal to the number and take that letter. You got it. Good job nailing it on the first try. Well done, Fairy. That was easy. But horizon, huh? Next step is figuring out what that means. The obvious answer would be the horizon, but that may be taking things too literally. You can always just ask. Hey, mind if I ask a question? What's the first thing that comes to mind if I say the word horizon? Horizon? Oh, I know. Really? What is it? No big deal, really. But the first thing to pop into my head was the apartment building across the river. It's called Horizon Heim. The landlord stops by every now and then for some tacos. Hard to forget when they're always complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it. Thanks for the hint. Giacomo might have heard the landlord complaining about all the vacancies. If he did, it makes sense he'd take advantage of the empty space to hide stuff. Good idea. Wait, there's still some other stops that Giacomo could have used as hiding spots we haven't checked yet. It might be more efficient to check those spots first. Yeah, let's go see this underground place in Station Street you mentioned. Okay, I guess we can do that. Is that like here?
Then let's head over.
Save. Here we are. This was one of Giacomo's old bases. Sure enough, it looks as though the police have already seized everything he left behind here. You never know, it's still possible they overlooked something. My thoughts exactly. Let's give this place a good comb over and see if we can find any clues to wherever his blackmail notebook is. The group examines the markings on the floor with scrutinous eyes, but nothing appeared to be out of the ordinary. He must have figured writing something on the floor would be too obvious. Let's try something more out of sight. Oh, the chandelier? There's a candelabrum with some candles in it. Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary. I was wondering if he might find some letters written on the candles or something, but it doesn't look like it. I guess we'll just have to look elsewhere. It's okay, I'm not sad, so I've made homemade pizza tonight and I got to pig out on it. How dare you make me jealous? Oh, it's a brick. Look, I can press it in probably. Is it just me or does this brick look different? Yeah, it looks like it was made with a different kind of clay. Let's try poking around it just in case. Okay, maybe not a button, but maybe a hiding place so you can remove the brick. Van gave the brick and all those surrounding it a light knock. The one that looks different sounds different too. It was a lot lighter. I've read stories where bricks are used as switches. I wonder if that could be the case here. Only one way to find out. I don't think we can outright remove it, but we can at least shift it around a bit. After moving the brick, they discovered that letters were written upon its surface. Ah. Okay, well that's not what I thought would happen, but there we go. Oh look, something's written on it. It says TE203. Let's put it back how it was before. Let's put it back how it was before we think on it. I think I got it. The other code was NO, and if we put them together it says notes. Like notebook. True. You're right. So Horizon 203, right? Which I assume means room 203 in that building. It doesn't necessarily mean that this leads to the book we're looking for, but they are connected. That's a good start. And I can't help but think that the 203 looks like a room number. Perhaps it could be referring to Horizonheim room 203. Nice job, was thinking the same thing. Let's head back to Riverside and see if we're right.
Off we go!
Let's go. We're like actual detectives right now. Do you think there's any juicy gossip in the blackmail notebook? So this is Horizonheim. After all our clues, I think room 203 is the most suspicious. Should we go inside? I was thinking about that, but I don't buy that the hiding spot's the building itself. It's too easy. Yakomo was the careful type. Wouldn't have wanted people to see him coming in and out of the building. Then it must be outside, but then what's the 203 about? Figures it's gotta be this, right? Oh, the mailbox. Interesting. The drop slot for 203 is covered by transparent tape. Probably because the room's not rented. However, the code suggests that inside our little post box. Van tore the tape off the room 203 mailbox and took out the contents. Knew it. Here it is. So this is the notebook we've been searching for? A worn leather notebook. It certainly looks like it. Yeah, this thing's filled with personal info, photos, and newspaper clippings about all kinds of folks. No questions. This is the blackmail material Jess was talked about. Where's Jess's page? Oh, here it is. Beneath a blue sky, as you and I sit, listening to my strings, it occurs to me that these everyday moments with you mean everything to me. From ever letting you know the truth of my feelings, and I shall abstain, more than just friendship locked away in my heart they remain. That it may overpower me, forever I shall be a part of the flowery man that owns my heart. Is this a poem? No, these are lyrics. Oh, there's a comment, taken from discarded notebook. These lyrics though, they're nice and all, but what about this makes them blackmail material? Well, it sounds like he wrote about some kind of love that he didn't want people to know about, right? There's a photo here too. The The photo shows Jess entering a business with a man's arm around his shoulder. His expression is guilty and full of shame. At a glance, it looks like he got suckered in by some shop's barker. No, really, all of this looks normal. What about this is blackmail? I'm not sure I'm right, but I may have an idea. Did you notice, Van? That song is talking about a man. Do you think that means... Yeah, we're thinking about the same thing. Oh, come on, don't whisper to each other. I want to know what you're talking about. We've got to run this by the client first. We don't got any proof anyway. Let's meet up with him and have them look at the contents of the notebook. Alright. They were at the restaurants?
Go, go, go!
Thanks for stopping by.
This tastes great.
The owner? Welcome to Kayong? I don't know. Edith's #1 home for Eastern cuisine. You won't find a single restaurant in this city with more authentic food, I guarantee it. I've never been inside here before. It looks very nice and clean. Yeah, and this food smells great. It's making me hungry. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Oh well, if it isn't the chief of Arkwright Solutions himself, how kind of you to grace us with your presence. Please do make yourself at home, good sir. It's my honor and pleasure to serve such a distinguished guest. Yeah, whatever. That was an odd exchange. Are they acquainted? Maybe? You ladies both look like bright young women. We'll serve you the finest Eastern cuisine you'll ever taste, so we hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, and same to you, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your meal. This lady ticks me off.
Alrighty.
She's teasing him.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
It took some doing, but we managed to track down Giacomo's little black book. We found the information concerning you on this page here. Could you take a look at it and confirm this is what you want gone? Yes, this is it. This is the information about me that I absolutely don't want getting out at any cost. Is it alright if I tear out the page and photo and blur them away? Totally. Do whatever you want with them. Do yours now. Jess proceeded to tear the notebook page and photograph into fine pieces. Oh. Yikes. Phew, I think I'll rest a little easier knowing that stuff isn't out there anymore. Although, no offense, if I'm being completely honest, I wish you guys hadn't ended up finding out about my circumstances. As for who those lyrics were about, well, I think I have an idea of who it might be. I'll say this, there are plenty of people like you who live out in the open these days. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep that bottled up. I know that. It's not like I would really mind if people in society knew who I was. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm more trying not to ruin what I have with my childhood friends, if that makes sense. So if you guys could still keep all that to yourselves, I'd really, really appreciate it. Okay, so he's worried that them knowing, like, is his friend the one who he's attracted to and he doesn't want to voice it? Because he's afraid it'll ruin the friendship or something? I don't know, that's still... I feel like you should be... If they're good friends, you should be able to tell them that, right? Of course, it'd be bad for business if people thought that they couldn't trust us with personal details like that. Absolutely, we promise we'll maintain the strictest confidentiality about your case. I don't really understand what you guys are talking about, but don't worry. We'll never tell anyone about you no matter what. Thank you. I'm sorry if it sounded like I don't trust you guys. I just needed that extra reassurance is all. Anyway, you guys can have the notebook back now. I'm not the only one in it, so I really shouldn't be the one to hold on to it. I'll let you guys figure out how to dispose of it if that's okay. No problem, we're more than happy to handle that. I think that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how relieved I am to have all that behind me. I'll deposit the money into your account later. Soon. See you all later. There we go. Alright, now to take care of that notebook once and for all. What a scary thing that notebook is. Are you planning to use it for yourself, Anne? No way. Considering how Giacomo must have outsourced that info, keeping it would be asking for nothing but trouble. I'm turning it over to the cops. It'll be a good way to get them to owe us a favor, digging up something as valuable as this. It's always give and take with you, Van, isn't it? I mean, that's the way it works. From there, the party did exactly as Van suggested, submitting the notebook to the police station as key evidence in the murder case. They asked that it be delivered straight to Inspector Daswani, who would know exactly what to do with it.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, we increased our chaos. Nice. We love chaos. Yes, turn it over to the cops. They can totally be trusted with the blackmail notes. Yeah. Of course they can. Bookstore.
I see.
Books.
Ah, welcome.
Oh, samosa. And a book for fairy. And proverbs of color. Nice.
I hope to see you again.
What's next?
There you go, fairy.
Thanks.
Well,
And wait, no other books, just the Tyrell Times, huh?
what's next?
Okay, so this is done. Then we have Missing Sister. Which should be around here too. Ah, there he is. Shakar. I feel like I have a sharper eye for beauty after a good cup of coffee at the cafe. I'm trying to find some new fashion talent, maybe even someone for Edith's girls collection, a diamond in the rough who just needs polishing. But everyone I've approached has been missing that special something. If I could just find someone with a unique edge, then I'd be in business, alas. Oh no, okay. I don't want to talk to this guy, but whatever. We learned the recipe for samosa.
Let me ask you something.
Oh damn, the local Spriggans got business with someone like me? Never imagined I'd cross paths with you guys. What can I do with it? What can I do for you? Oh yeah, I recognize this woman.
The inebriating world
Nice.
of show business in
What can you tell us about her?
Sober Curious.
And Sober Curious. What the heck is Sober Curious about? I wonder. The film. I wasn't listening to her description of it. I work as a talent scout. She's someone I had my eye on for some time. She used to be a fellow regular at my favorite cafe and we'd run into each other there often. I tried recruiting her twice, but she turned me down both times, said she wasn't interested. I see. Does that mean if we go to the cafe we should find her? Probably not. She stopped coming about a month ago. I wouldn't pin your hopes on finding her there, unfortunately.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Bitter taste of golden blood. Although in her defense, it's entirely possible she stopped coming because of me. Maybe she just wanted to get me out of her hair. Dang, I thought we had a good lead. What are we gonna do? You might still want to talk to one of the servers there. They seemed like pretty good friends. Who knows, maybe she'll be able to fill you in on what happened to her. If you're interested, it's the Macmillan Cafe, just over there. I think I'll take you up on that. Thank you for sharing. Okay, cafe. Talk to the server.
Can we talk?
You're asking if I know anything about the woman in that photo? Wait a minute. That's Jessica. You know her? Awesome. That saves us some trouble having to explain things. We've been looking for her. Her older brother, who's estranged, hired us to find her. She has an older brother? I had no idea she had such a complicated family life. How close would you say the two of you are? Pretty close, I'd say. Before I came here, I actually used to work at the Orbital Cafe over by the train station. That's where we first met. We were co-workers and became friends through that. Makes sense. Think we'd maybe find her there if we paid her a visit? I doubt it. She quit working there about a month ago. She said she was staying within the city, but it sounded like she decided to move somewhere pretty far. I don't know why, but she must have had some reason for doing it. The way she described it seemed like her hands were pretty tied. She was actually a regular here at the cafe. I used to see her all the time. But once it was time to move, she said she wouldn't be able to come back here any longer. I haven't seen her since. And that was that, huh? With talk like that, definitely sounds to me like she had something going on. Yeah, like, she wouldn't have moved if she didn't have to leave. That's what I felt. The whole thing really bothered me, but she just smiled and brushed it off, so I chose to let it slide. Looking back on it, I think she tried to do that so I wouldn't worry about her after she left. This is getting pretty complicated. Do you know where she moved to? No, I don't. I wish I did. All I know is that she's still somewhere in Edith. Actually, you know something? I bet Ilhan over at my old Orbital Cafe might be able to tell you what's going on. He's the person who owns it. I think she went to him for advice quite a lot before she quit. You said his name's Ilhan and he's at the Orbital Cafe? Got it. Oh my god, we're being sent all over the place.
Off we go.
These people. Why are they so hard to find?
Can we talk?
You mind if we ask some questions? It's about the woman in this photo. We received a request from a young man asking us to look for his estranged sister, Jessica. We talked to Lucia about it. She directed us here. Do you happen to know where she might be living at the moment? Or how we could get into contact with her? Her brother? Did he give you this photo? If you know anything at all, please tell us. It'd be a big help. I'd love to help you, but unfortunately, I don't know where she moved to. I'm really sorry. I wish I could have been of help. Seriously? I don't think he's being completely honest with us. He might know something else about Jessica that he's not telling us. Let's start from the bottom. I'm a Spriggan, not with the police or the guild, and I don't do things their way either. We're pretty flexible, really. So if you're worried about her, why don't you tell us what's going on? It'll probably be easier in the long run. So, you know then? Ain't got hard proof, but I got an idea. What's going on? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not completely sure, but I think I know what Van's getting at. And if he's right, then we can't just keep ignoring this. I know you have your reasons for what you're doing, but if you don't tell us what's going on, then we can't help Jessica. Would you be willing to trust us? That's a good point. Fine, I trust you. But I don't really have a right to talk about it. I think it's better to hear it from the horse's mouth. What do you mean? I'll get in touch with Jessica and see if I can get you guys to meet up. You know what you're doing, so I leave the rest to you. Cool, no problem. Ilhan got in contact with Jessica through his orbital terminal, arranging for her to meet the team at the cafe. Lucky you, sounds like she's in the area. How about you take a seat and wait for her over there? I'll bring out some drinks. Thanks. Much appreciated. Didn't Jonas say we shouldn't talk to her? Is it really alright for us to meet her without reporting back to him? Plans don't always pan out in this line of work. And I ain't following his plan if this job turns out to go against my principles. Is this really what Spriggans are like? Yeah, we have principles out here, you know? Wait for Jessica. The three of them sat down to wait. A woman arrived before long. There she is. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jessica. I take it you're from Arkwright Solutions? I heard about it from Ilhan. That's right, thanks for coming. Our clients gave us a photo of you and we used that to find you. I want to go over a few things with you, but let's start with your family. We've met with a man who claims to be your brother. He's told us quite a fair bit about you. Does any of it ring a bell? Van told Jessica everything that Jonas had told him. I've never heard anything like that at all. I guess my parents could have hidden it from me this whole time. Should it be true, I would understand it if they did, considering how delicate a matter it is. Okay, next question. You ever got a problem with someone taking photos of you without your consent? How did you know? Yes, I have. They've even sent the photographs they've taken of me directly to my house. Is that why you chose to move away without telling anyone about where? Pretty much. I actually started feeling like I was being followed about a month ago. The feeling just kept getting worse and worse over time. I was proven right once I started receiving photos and letters to my home address. That was why I asked my boss to help make my move discreet. I didn't feel safe going to the police or guild either for fear that I'd just anger him or make it all worse. Wait a second. Then the man who claimed to be your brother and gave us his job to begin with might be lying. That does make sense. That's also why he was like, yeah, don't meet with her. If you see her, just tell me where she is. And yeah. Scumbag. Scumbag alert. It's probably the stalker she's been trying to shake this whole time. Dude was probably just bullshitting us right from the start. So we'd do his stalking job for him. What? You mentioned you have a photograph of me with you, didn't you? Could I see it? Yeah, it's not a problem. No. How? He's still trying to find me? I thought it'd be over after I moved. So it's alright, Jessica. Please try and stay calm. Sorry for upsetting you like that. Still, I guess this confirms our suspicions. Our client here ain't Jessica's brother. He's a stalker who's been making her life miserable lately. I can't believe it. I didn't even realize he was lying. It was a very far-fetched story, to be honest. It was a weird one. We're on your side here, Jessica. Please don't worry about that. I got an idea here. Why don't you hire me so we can turn the tables on this asshole? What do you mean? Yeah, let's get him. I must say, you do excellent work, Spriggan. You're really quick. I was expecting results, but not this quickly. Now let's cut to the chase. Where's my sister? Yeah, about that. Just want to ask something before we give you a report. I'll cut to the chase. You've been stalking Jessica, right? Oh my, really? This is all just a misunderstanding. I know I look suspicious snooping around and asking for a woman's place of residence like this, but I can assure you that I found that photograph amongst my father's possessions. Do you think I just found a picture of some random woman there? I wouldn't quite call myself a stalker for wanting to find the woman in the photograph. I mean... Didn't your father die, and when was that photograph taken and all? You know, it's kind of a weird... Does it even line up? Probably not. I want to bite him and not the fun, edgy kind. I mean, you probably don't want to bite him, Fanta. I don't think he tastes good. You might contract something, you know. You get ill. No, you're not related to Jessica. We spoke with Jessica directly, on top of verifying her family records with City Hall. We also found out that Jessica moved recently because she was being stalked. Dug up quite a lot of dirt on you too, buddy. This ain't your first rodeo. You were stalking another woman in a different district, yeah? Got arrested for it too, but they didn't have enough evidence to throw you in the slammer. I made it clear you weren't to approach her. Why did you have to get involved, Well, because you're fucking creepy. And what do you care if I'm a stalker or not? What? Of course we care. You're a Spriggan. Isn't this what you do? Take jobs for people like me? No. No, see, he has a bit of a code that he lives by. That's not... I apologize for lying to you, really. It just felt like it would have made things easier for the both of us if I did. To be clear, I don't plan on harming Jessica at all, not even after I found out her address. Things went poorly with the last one, but I am Jessica's family. Or rather, I will be. I'm destined to become her family. Oh my god, what a sleazebag. What do you mean? You can't just be destined to become her family. She moved away to get away from you. And he's like, no, she's just playing hard to get. I'll be with her. What a creep. I'm eagerly looking forward to doting on my dear, dear little sister. She's not your sister. This guy's being really creepy. He is the creepiest of creeper. I'll ask again. Will you tell me Jessica's address? You can name your price? Van. Well, on behalf of Arkwright Solutions, the answer is no. Any sweets will taste sour if I buy them with your damn money. Don't joke with me. Worthless, but fine. I thought something like this might happen. Oh, he's got a knife. He's got a knife. Oh. Let go, damn you brat. I finally got to do something. Yeah, get him, Fairy. You can keep resisting, but I won't let go of you. She moved so fast I couldn't even see her. Great job, Fairy. Thanks. So what now? Did we beat some sense into him? I know what I said earlier, but let's not. We need to get our hands dirty here. What should we do here, though? We've got enough evidence to throw him to the police and let them sort this one out. But on the other hand, I've also got plenty of dirt on him. Could use it to scare him into never trying anything like this again. Okay. I mean... I don't want to blackmail the guy. Just hand him over to the police. Let him jail him. I'll take it easy and make him the police's problem. Dude's a real piece of work, but even a hardcore stalker like him can learn a good lesson spent in the slammer. Hurry, keep him down. I'm gonna report him to the police. Affirmative. Again, I got solid evidence to your stalking. Ran a background check on you too. You work for a real big name company, yeah? Wonder what they'll think when this goes public. Guess that's for me to wonder and for you to find out. Ah, stop pretending you're the good guy. You're also a man of the underworld. Don't you steal Jessica from me? I love you, Jessica! Oh my god, this guy. Jeez. So Jonas, the original client, was taken away by the police under suspicion of stalking. Are you okay, Jessica? You look pale. Yes, I'm fine. Besides, I was the one who wanted to listen in on everything. Again, thank you so much, everyone. I feel like I can finally go back to feeling safe in my day-to-day life again. Hope you can take another trip back to that favorite cafe of yours. You'll be heading to the police to provide testimony after this, correct? I'm sorry if we caused more trouble for you this way. Please take care of yourself. Oh right, I'll make sure to forward your fee later. Thanks again, you all, for everything. Man, that one sure was a pain. I'm feeling all stiff, but I know a loyalty might fix me right back up. I suppose we could make a quick stop after this. What a strange experience. Dumping your client that way is unthinkable for a Jaeger. But knowing he's been dealt with makes me feel so much better. I still have a lot to learn about how a Spriggan works. Feel free to take notes if you gotta. I agree with the sentiment. I've learned so much myself already. Alright everyone, let's keep it up and finish up all of our other tasks.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Great job, you guys! Oh, we're getting more lawful. That's the last of the 4 SPGs. I can't smell anything out of place now. This would be a good time for a break. Then we can take it easy after that. Oh, an additional free time point was added.
What's next?
Wait, then I can do all of them. Oh, way better. So we can do Fairies one too. I feel kind of small when I'm in this part of Edith. It's so big. But why are we here? You've been living here for a while, but you still don't have everything you need to make yourself comfy here, right? I'm your boss, so I figured I should pitch in and help with that. Thank you for being so kind. Agnes helped me buy the bare minimum necessities for my room, but you're right. I'm still missing a lot of stuff. I still have some Mira left from my move, so I'd like to buy some more things. So do that then. Last thing I want is your dad yelling at me for not taking good care of you. You should be able to buy just about everything you could want in this part of the city. Let's start with the Orbital store first. Got it. Alibi, hello. Welcome, welcome. I've been here before, but it's always overwhelming how many orbments they have. Right about what you'd expect, to be honest, since this is one of the biggest Orbital stores in the whole country. You want to look at household orbments first? You can even try haggling the price down a little on the expensive stuff, so it's more reasonable. Why are you doing sniffers? Why are you doing sniffers, Alibi? I was actually hoping to look at night vision goggles for combat in the dark and security cameras. We need to make upgrading our office's defensive capabilities a top priority, so I can keep you and Anya safe. No, we don't. Maybe just start easy and look at the Zifa maintenance kits. That's a lot of stuff you got there. I guess. I was planning on making some field rations for everyone. Mine are quite popular back home, so I thought they might be useful. I mean, I'm not really planning to take on any jobs that'll have us living out in the jungle for weeks, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about them. What ingredients do you use? A little bit of everything. Assorted grains, dried fruits, chocolate, as well as a few other things you'll enjoy more if you don't know what they are. That is not reassuring me in the way you think it does. I'll let you try some of the rations when they're done. You can give me your feedback then. I'm not putting anything in my mouth until I know what it is. Fair. This is the gun shop? I've heard good things about the woman that runs it. Yeah, probably gonna be your favorite spot considering your rifle blade. I wonder if the gunsmith here could take a look at it. Thanks for waiting. There's a set of rifle blade maintenance tools and 2 cases of ammo you asked for. Thank you. Knew you'd go for more combat stuff today. Of course, it should always be top priority to be stocked up on combat supplies. I do have something else I want to ask you about. Do you repair rifles here? Oh, of course. Why don't you let me have a look at it if you got it with you? It's this one here. Oh. Okay. I had a feeling that this was what this was about. It's Ida's rifle. The Ison Shield ended up entrusting it to me after what happened, but it's damaged and pretty badly. She must have pushed it too much. But I'd really like to have it repaired though. I can tell just by looking at it that its owner really knew what they were doing. It's got some heavy customization, basically squeezing it dry of all the power it had. Usability be damned. But that also means a bunch of parts here aren't available in the mass market. Yeah, Ida mentioned it was a special model she had since before joining the Ice and Shield. I take it that's a nice way of telling us it's too much for you to handle? Unfortunately, you're right on the money. I hate to disappoint, but I'd rather be upfront about it. Please don't apologize. I'm happy that I got an expert's opinion. Thank you very much. I'm sure I'll be back soon. It's a shame she couldn't do anything to fix it. It's okay. I had a feeling this would happen. A Jaeger's weapon is their battle partner. It makes sense no one would know it as well as she did. But I'll keep it in mind anyway. Maybe we can find some other way to fix it. I take it you don't know of any other places you could try? Like the core you're from... Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't go and ask them now that they've disowned me. Besides, Ada was like a big sister to me. I wouldn't like to just pass this duty on to just anyone. Makes sense. But Fairy's not the only little sister she left behind. She had someone else back in her old haunt, Zephyr, too. Yeah, Fee. I would love to see Fee again. Your simple monkey brain feels joy from this gift. Fair. It is a good gift. I do like Sniffa. Well, thanks for coming around with me today. I'll do my best to pull my weight around now that I'm working for you. Just don't work yourself too hard, kiddo. With their shopping and break time over, the two of them return to work.
I'm going to need your help if I'm going to become a real warrior one day.
You know, it's just some child labor, you know. It's fine. Speed +5. Although, I mean, she was kind of forced on us. It's not our fault.
Off we go.
Wait, we still had the monster to kill, no?
What's next?
Bounty in the Waterworks. Satan Waterworks. Oh, okay, that's in the Satan district then. That's the required quest. I see. Can make some samosa bites.
Got it! I'll try my hardest. My Kruga cooking turned out great.
Pretty good. Okay, any other stuff that I want to eat right away? How many gourmet points do we need? Like 1,000... What, 35? I can eat the cheesecake.
Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush. Da-da-da. I'm just eating the food for gourmet points. I don't know if that's what I should be doing. But why not, right?
That was yummy.
I'm not likely to eat them during a fight anyway.
couldn't eat another bite. I couldn't eat another bite.
There we go. Strength plus 10 to everyone. To the Satan districts. Okay, we've wrapped up our other work here. Suppose it's time we go handle the CID's job. If you choose to proceed, the main story will advance. When this happens, you will no longer be able to move freely around town. Do we have anything else I want to do? Is there other stuff? Wait, so where does Ferry stay? Because didn't he say Ferry rented a room? Oh. Was this her room? I think so. Are those bullets? I think they might be bullets. Look at that teddy. Nice. Okay. Nice room, Ferry. Don't mind me just running into the girls' room, you know. Just to look at it. Oh, Humes. Come out, I'm gonna get ya. Pick the can, huh? You've got the can locked down, looks like. Uh-huh. Well, I'm super duper strong. I'm gonna go find Harry and Cena, and I'm gonna catch him. Just watch. Glad to see you so energetic. Just make sure not to hurt yourself. And yes, Ferry, you want to play with me next time? Ben can play too, but he needs a handicap. We'll make him do handstands. Why only me? Don't knock it, it's good strength training. Yeah, just walk on your hands, jeez. What's the problem?
Well...
I don't know if there's anything I want to do before going there. Basically been...
Then let's head over.
Can I do anything in the garage?
What'll it be?
Ingot cap. I'll buy it.
Come again.
I'm cleaning the engine bays of used cars today. I need to be real careful about maintenance when it comes to Uncle. He's real strict about work. You know, we started servicing Orville bikes recently, so I'll need to learn how to work on those too. That one over there is a red star, yeah? Looks a bit below the dive wolves, right? But only barely. But it's still so cool looking. Maybe we can try riding it? Well, that one. You need a license first, kiddo, but I bet you'd be a natural at it if you could ride one. Not many people own bikes yet, so we're gonna start renting them out here. Even if you can't ride one now, I'd love to try it out someday. They ain't going anywhere, so we can come back if we ever get the chance.
Alrighty.
I never had the urge to ride like a motorbike, you know? Oh my god, it's just walking into the road, almost get hit by a car. The good thing we don't have that in this game, where we don't actually get hurt, you know? Dang, that's a sick ride. Not letting you another single mirror though. Gotta save to get myself my own ride. I made up my mind how it is. I'm buying a new ride. Man, I can't take it anymore. I got super pumped after the last race. I need some time on the road too. Watch the traffic? Nah. Oh, she's still running? Alright, good time as any to take a breather. But I've definitely been getting the hang of this whole exercising thing. Maybe I can multitask and sightsee around Riverside while I'm out. I overheard people in front of the Blue Score talking about some popular performer who plays there. Riverside might just be a lot more fun than I gave it credit for. Oh yeah, you go and listen to some music and stuff. Could be great. Oh, okay, I don't know what else to do, so let's go. I don't think I've missed anything. This is the Satan district. Our target's in the waterways underneath here. Wow, the air here is so different from the other districts. It's very businessy. Well, a lot of government bodies and big companies work out of here. There's a large police station over there that no doubt contributes too. The hotel over to the left is really famous and regularly hosts important visitors from abroad. Oh, interesting. You sure know a lot about this area, Agnes. Well, I do live here. I'd say it's natural to know a lot about the city you live in. So where are we supposed to enter the underground waterway? The entrance should be under the bridge over there. It's past 3, so it's getting late. That we weren't exactly planning to look around this area. So let's just head straight over. Oh, but I want to look around. No. I want to look around. I get all my exercise by sitting on my ass at my computer and moving my hands and fingers to type complete and other bullshit in Mads' Twitch chat. Just like this message. I mean, that's something, at least. I do try to get my exercise in. I actually... You might be surprised by this, Fanta, but yesterday I went on a walk. I was outside for like an hour. Terrifying to hear, I know. I actually walked outside and said hello to people who passed me by, you know? Even sat on a bench and just relaxed at the riverside for a little bit. Crazy. Here we are. This does look like the spot. So we're busting the door down since it's locked? No. Put that away. We've been given the code to open it. I think I inputted here. Okay, come on. Fairy is just... just so ready to do anything and everything. She's always ready to just burst down doors, to fight people. She just wants to fight people, you know? What a gloomy passageway. If I had to guess, it must be 20 to 30 years old. Doesn't look like many folks come through here. Meaning we may run into some real nasty monsters. We should really be careful then. I'm feeling pumped already. Me too. Wait, what? Nothing makes a warrior feel more alive than a tough battle. Think I get what you mean. Skip out on practice and you'll get rusty in no time. I see. Same goes for dancers, performers and the like. Slack off for too long and you'll be off your game when you need it most. Your heart and body just won't be in it. I suppose that makes sense. Also, make sure you pace yourselves in here. Gotta save some strength for the big one we're after. I'm raring to go. You even hear a word I just said? Probably not. She just wants to fight things, as I said. I should probably call it soon, if I'm honest. It might be a good place to call it here. I'll fight this one guy. And look around a little bit. There is treasure.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. It's done.
Now, let's make the first move.
You snooze, you lose.
That's done.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Imagine going outside in this economy. I know. Crazy. But I guess that's just who I am. Just crazy.
Displaying information.
Going all in. Here goes.
Okay, that didn't do much.
Activating skill. There we go. Do your worst.
How dare you?
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go. A chance. Here's some extra. They flinched. You're open.
Nice.
That looks like a nice chest.
That was great.
You're a true professional there.
Force emblem. Critical hit prevents that down. Not bad. Okay, now if I do this, then I'll keep going. I really shouldn't. I need to get some food.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Which was the... This was the first, or the earliest save. Okay. There we go. GG's. Made good progress, I think. Did a bunch of new jobs. Saw someone die. Good times. Well, in fact, Van killed her, technically, I guess. Even though she was mostly already gone. He just stabbed her. Evil. Evil man. But yeah, I don't know where the story is going with these orbments we're trying to find, but it's going somewhere. They're doing weird stuff with them, and there's this mafia crew that we have to deal with that are apparently quite strong. Who knows? Let me see. I'm going to send you over to combat, or what is combat doing? Is this Age of Empires? Kinda looks like it. Yeah, this is Age of Empires, right? Why is he playing Age of Empires? What is Commander doing? Is Commander actually... Commander just barely started stream. Those are the only two that I'm looking at. Let's go say hi to combat. And we'll see why he's playing Age of Empires of all things. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that. I just kind of random to see that game. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I'll be back tomorrow with more Trails Through Daybreak and more shenanigans and child labor, I suppose. Yeah, I'm having a good time with this game. It's very good, as I always am with the Trails games. I love them a lot. But yeah, I don't know what else to say other than just thank you for being here. Thanks for lurking. Go say hi to Combat for me. Send some love over his way. And yeah, as always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you some other time. Have a good one, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Have a nice weekend if I don't see you anymore. Bye-bye.